Hello.
We are here.
Maybe.
In 2D format.
Too tired and too lazy to get cam, so 2D is where it's at today.
Yes. Eventually that's gonna be the regular.
Teehee. Not teasing.
Totally not working on things
Never.
for that purpose.
I'm here to do Genshin today because I've been putting it off. And I need this woman.
The queen.
Hello. How are you? Can I have you, please?
Mommy, sorry.
Ugh, okay. Nice.
Emerge. Right here.
Not quite where I want.
Come on out.
I need her.
Like to behold.
I need her. Can I have her? Please.
Right here.
Okay, I'm gonna need to work on that, but that's fine. Ugh, mommy, sorry.
Mommy, sorry.
Right now.
Okay. I think... Okay, I get it. I get it much better now. Ah! Do not hit my... Oh. Oh.
Obliterated.
Vicky and Sumi working on things? Impossible.
Well, I know.
I'm gonna give most of the credit here to Sumi, because...
I've been working really hard on this stuff lately.
Yeah, so... this is all Sumi's doing.
You can see a teaser for mine on my art pages.
Hee
I've been teasing the fuck out of it. I haven't showed Vicky's yet, though. Hers is a secret.
Is a mystery. Alright, I am gonna get to the story, I promise. I'm just gonna get all this shit for this, because
Get the goodies.
I need it. I want it.
Free stuff.
I'm a broke bitch, I need all the free stuff. Hello.
No rest for the wicked.
I don't like officials much. It's okay. Oops. Freeze, bitches.
Don't get frostbite.
No one escapes my sight.
There we go. Bring that
No
back.
rest for the wicked. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Let's get him.
Bird.
I am burb now. God, there's a reason I don't use visual.
I mean, there are builds for her that are really good, but like I haven't quite gotten that down yet.
Yeah.
I've kind of left her around like 60-ish, but yeah. Currently I'm working to level literally all my characters to 90, so.
Yeah.
Eventually I will properly build everybody, but...
I need to get to Inazuma for Shenhua. Yes, it is an early stream today because we have company coming over, so got our butts in gear and decided to stream early. Maybe more people will come. Who knows? And then we have stuff to do tomorrow night, so possibly early stream tomorrow? Question mark?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of picking up Elden Ring. Because that's the new biggest thing. And
And we can cry.
I can cry. I don't know. I did okay at Bloodborne. I did not do okay at Dark Souls. So we will see how it goes. Get him, other Electro Queen. Come here. That works. Oh, hello?
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
You know, Peach's Parlor needs to get,
Dodge this.
library mommy for some shorts, because that would be great.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Hey,
Let's spark
Take
things up
that.
a little.
and it's supposed to be Diona. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Who cares as long as you finish the trial?
Pretty much. She's a cute, but I don't know. I like my mommy characters. That's actually something that I was thinking about earlier. Like, I have been more excited for the ladies than I've ever been about the men, really. Like, I got excited about Diluc, but he wasn't, you know, like, hey, look, new daddy character coming out. Like, but it has been a lot of mummies.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of mommies this update. Or this, pretty much,
Just-
mostly Inazuma.
Yeah,
It's been
Inazuma's
mommy
full of
sorry.
Beat Dark Souls 3, but none of the other FromSoft games. Yeah, I don't think I ever officially beat Bloodborne, but I got farther in it than I thought, so that's pretty good for me, because... I think I played maybe half an hour. Oh, I get to try Toma. I did not get very far in Dark Souls.
Thinking about it, Toma, Ito, and Kazuha are the only Inazuma males currently out.
And Toma's a snack. I don't know. I just like. I was like, yeah, he cute.
He male wife though.
Yeah. So.
Just can't wait for Ayato though.
Inazuma, land of mummies. Accurate. Get him, Guoba. My good boy.
Frostbite.
I'm feeling hot and cold today. Oh my god.
Toma's really good for support DPS.
Yeah.
I got pretty far in the Abyss last night because of Toma, actually. On my team where it was Keshin, Toma, Kazuha, and Ganyu. And literally Toma was the last one standing. So, and I don't even have him built that great. Like, his build is kind of subpar.
Just carrying that team.
Yeah.
Come on. Low push. I have mommies to go find. Time for icy hot to freeze your enemies and burn them to ashes.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn right. Oh, damn it. Yeah.
I've done that one too many times.
Bruh. Alright, yes, leave. Yes, I know, it's fine. Toma's wonderful and all, but I did it. I did it already. I just want my free shit, dude.
Give the goods.
Gimme. Please. Okay. Do not click claim. I did it.
You did the thing.
I did the thing. Okay. And I just want to know. Not terrible amount of primos, but. Teehee. I guess I should. Yeah. Yeah. Get that out of the way. Okay. Let's go do some quests. No time for twinks. Must acquire mommies. Yes, that is where we need to go. Again.
The wine noodle.
She has lots to whine about. She is
pouting on the
sad.
couch.
Oh. we got a new couch. So we
That's why we didn't stream last weekend.
yeah, I was fucking tired after setting that bitch up.
We had to use it.
Yeah, we did a movie night and enjoyed the use of it. But now Noodle isn't quite sure what to think of it. She like wants to lay on it, but she like if two people are on it, she's very upset if they're not sitting together and squishing her.
She kind of liked the small couch, I think.
Yeah, I think she liked the crazy snuggles she could get on it. She can still get them snuggles. Wait. Oh, it was literally right on top of a waypoint. I didn't realize that. Oh well, it's okay. I got to tell stories. It's fine. We're just enjoying the beautiful scenery of Liyue.
We'll put the pouty noodle in the Discord.
So everyone knows.
She's so cute right now.
Pouty girl.
Are you okay?
Hi, you shocked me.
I never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
Yeah, about that. Sure. I guess I'm better.
Keep your chin up.
Uh-huh.
Mom believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Mm-hmm.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us.
There's a lot of shit going on.
What this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thanks,
Mention
emergency
it, partner.
food.
Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget. Need some answers.
Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well,
Let's go to Inazuma!
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. So
Excuse me? You meme lord?
find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lua Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Okay. Alright. Now I know I can teleport here.
Tee.
Oh, I should probably go pick up my primos. I did my quest and then I didn't go talk to...
Catherine.
Yeah. Ad Astra, shut the fuck up.
Add extra applesauce.
I love all the things that come with it.
That's so funny.
Add
Yeah, like I said, Ad Astra, shut the fuck up. Also, since I'm here, I see that I have expedition rewards, and I kind of need that.
Get the goods.
I need to be able to cook more, because I'm running low. I take a lot of damage since I don't have a legit healer anymore. Barbara's great and all, but I have too much HP for her to heal right now. Alright. Madam, I am here. Oh god. I am here for your insight into the land that is going to destroy me.
Tee.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
You get fucked.
Mm.
Incredibly small!
No Kaya bridges for these bitches.
How did we get Inazuma in the first place?
I've seen videos of people
was
trying that shit.
amazing.
They fucking get
I found out
obliterated.
just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself.
How did she
There was a
survive?
storm raging ahead of me.
Very
and my
slim
pursuers
luck.
were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then I blacked out. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
It's kind of ironic that they're making a story about something really restrictive when this game comes from a place
Along
that's
with the
super
other two
restrictive.
commissions,
Just
they
saying.
oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
It kind of fucking
What I
sucks.
mean to say, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree. the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
Is
They
there?
only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
I've got my documentation right here in my fists.
Violence!
Try.
Just trying to get there to meet the mommies.
This idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant.
Paimon, you float!
They have some way of getting you to
You're not
Inazuma.
even subjected to what would normally make one seasick.
You'd think, if anything, she just gets motion sickness.
They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
Because Beto loves us.
Mommy.
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beto, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Let's give it a try.
Time to go impress Mommy Beto.
Port is
Please.
the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? First mommy? At least my first mommy. I'm so glad they have a teleport now!
It's very nice.
Oh my god. It was fucking a bitch to get here before. Hello, son and mommy. Wait, hold on. Darn. I was hoping to get up closer.
What have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
That's us.
Yep.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great
I'm
insight
sure
and
she
remarkable
did.
Yep.
Liua, she said.
Uh-huh.
She's a hard one to please, so...
Oh?
I'm sure you know all about that.
At the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Emergency food.
Yep.
Hey, the name's not floating thing.
It's emergency food.
Paimon. What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh?
Mm.
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Mm.
Don't
Pay it
insult
no
our son.
heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Bard for hire? I'm gonna go with that. I love our son. He's not venti.
He goes by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of...
And the soft sea breeze. Would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey,
This child.
we don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Me, not you.
I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Tee.
2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
Quick.
And
You don't
with
say.
Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament. Now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, before you
We're here for
decide
violence.
you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Interesting.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
I don't want to ask this question because I know the answer.
When a
Angst.
vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my
Gotta
way of
impress the
uncovering
gods.
hidden
Mhm.
talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
I mean, yeah, vision has no meaning to me, so...
we can use the elements just fine.
Yeah.
We're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Yeah, don't
Why
worry
didn't
about
you
it.
say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
But
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do?
violence.
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up.
So long as I don't actually have to play Traveler.
You do, though.
Fuck!
That'll be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the
Well,
answer is
I'm
revealed.
Pretty sure they scale it based on your traveler's level, so.
Thank God. Because Traveler is fucking neglected. Let's see. Traveler. 40. With an attack of 210.
Oh, that's so sad.
I don't do shit with Traveler, dude.
Mine are already 90 because I wanted to try Inazuma's skill set.
I mean, yeah, that's
But-
not a bad idea. I could level him up, but, like, I kind of don't want to waste this stuff because I'm saving it for, you know, the ones I do want to level up. Like this mommy. Yeah. I need all my cryo queens. Mummy. Oh yeah, I forgot, because I kind of saw...
Yeah.
Ooh, but...
It's still nice. Like,
It's-
the
yeah.
character designs are fantastic. It just kind
Yeah.
of sucks that they have to censor things now.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because stuffy China laws.
Yeah. I do like this one though, because like it's still Rosaria, like it's still the church's thing, but Rosaria, like it says, she modified it.
Mm-hmm.
So like I like that, but we're gonna keep that because that's the correct one. Yeah, I didn't get that one. That one does look really nice. It
Yeah.
looks very formal. Oh, hard decisions. Yeah, I can see what Sayu was talking about. She definitely looks like more captain-like, more formal.
Mm-hmm.
My baby Mona. I do I like the like change in the suit.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really nice. I like I guess her shoulder pads are the same, but It's got a lot more intricacies in it. That's really nice.
Yes.
Is there... Oh, her hat's a little different too. Her bow's like more detailed. That's cute. You know what? I'll do it. Oh, Amber. Amber was the other one, right?
Yep.
Amber. I see the very, very subtle differences, but like...
It's mostly texture for Amber.
Yeah.
Slightly smaller titty window. Very slightly.
Very slightly. Yeah, there's more. They changed the color. Changed the color in here so she's more red. Give her... Oh, I like the little side stitching. That's cute. But
I still want the manga version of Amber. 'Cause
yes,
that outfit is so cute.
I agree. Okay, anyway. When do I get D-Luke? When do I get high ponytail D-Luke?
Next update is the when we get a D-Luke skin.
Give it to me.
I've seen, or there's been leaks apparently. I haven't seen any visuals for it, but there is a D-Luke official skin coming up soon.
Give it to me. I want it. I want more skins for my father. For my wine daddy. Why are you so high? Oh shit. Hi. I guess we're doing this. We're gonna try it. It won't work, but we'll pretend. Get him. I bet, actually.
This is long overdue.
If I did this earlier, it might have worked. Since Ganyu hit like a fucking freight train. Hi. Hi.
Access denied.
Oh, sir. Yeah, I still haven't done this challenge yet. Don't fucking judge me, okay? There's a lot of shit that I haven't done here yet.
Yeah, at some point we can go through and I can help you with all that shit.
This is true.
I can obliterate everything.
This is true. Gimme. I need you. Thank you. Okay. Well, hello. You're very shiny. Okay.
He gotta go bury himself first. And then you can smack him.
Yeah. Come here, you little moral weasel. Okay. Anyway, distractions. I never get distracted. I don't know what you're
You
talking
never.
about. Ray, don't judge me. I work a lot, okay? I don't have time. I wish I did. Full-time streaming sounds hella good right about now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd love to play Genshin all day.
I'd love to play any of the games all day. I could actually finish Horizon, so we could play Forbidden West.
Yeah, there's a lot of games we gotta finish.
Yeah.
Gotta do Tales.
Gotta do Tales. We could play Hades more frequently. Excuse me, what if you didn't? You fucking led the shot with that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we could do.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Do we need to?
You said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Gotta scope out the competition.
Beto, is this safe?
This is fine.
Is this regulated?
Electro Mommy's already angry.
Well, are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
It's like you've been taking too long.
Really, though.
You bet I am. Have you put your names down?
Yes, Yakuza. I do want to do Yakuza 0 really bad.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Beto already said I could. Mommy already said I could fight.
Mommy approved this already.
Comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Yeah, you will.
You will.
See that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Runner up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years.
I mean, we
There were
fished
plenty of
Paimon out of the
competitors when I
ocean.
took part.
So,
Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith
Who knows
catch
where she
treasure
was
hoarders.
before that?
bitch, I eat treasure hoarders for breakfast.
Sort them out.
Nom 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 nom.
They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
Knife! No!
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Into a beam? Sounds impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered,
Struck his
2-1,
ego.
but I still got the upper hand.
Make him too
I'm not saying I
confident.
came
He'll
out
fuck up.
completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
For us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
Okay, thanks.
I'll see you in the
Bye.
arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Bet.
It'll punch his face and he's gonna cry like a baby.
Ah!
Out! Man just got struck by lightning. He's fine. Maybe you do have reason to be concerned.
Wow, she really do be angry.
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
I hate to tell you guys this, but y'all are basic models. Yeah, you're not gonna wake a masterless vision.
Founder of the
We
Ling
spot the
Shan
main
Clan.
characters.
Unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
Must.
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So,
I mean,
if we
he's
can
a
get our hands on
special
a vision
case.
too, we can finally make our master proud.
He's even doing it more as a hobby.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does
Yeah,
work,
girl.
the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, We could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
You wish, bud.
Can't fault you for trying.
See you in the arena.
Excuse me, Electro Mommy, can you cool it?
She trying to smite you before you even get there.
Nah, dude. Thanks for that, I guess. Hey. How you
Hey,
doing?
youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
And suddenly it's clear.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is
Definitely
about who
scamming.
I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I
What?
know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially.
Well, ain't you just
In most people's
special?
eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head.
Never.
I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
He's gonna get his shit
I've also
rocked.
brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice.
A few good days.
Concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan.
You
Don't
wish,
let
son.
my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
Are you my first opponent?
Now
Because
then,
I want to rock your
you
shit.
don't mind? I'm gonna finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Yeah. I hope you trip walking into the arena.
Right.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Come on, let's go sign up.
Hello. I'm here for the thing.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up.
Someone wants him beat up. Yep. Me.
Next, please. What's your name?
It does.
It's me, the boy.
Wait, aren't you?
Yes, we are.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
It is. We are here.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
No vision.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
It does.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can...
Paimon.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are...
Do you see a vision on this boy?
You walk into the most
I'm
dangerous
glowy,
situations
but
imaginable,
not because of
face off against
vision.
all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yeah.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
Excuse me?
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
So, Devalin.
Yeah, put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
We're a pretty big deal.
Just saying.
Right. Your registration is complete.
Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
I mean, our grand prize is a trip to Inazuma, but you know...
Because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? First I've heard of it.
Just for us.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
Yeah, specifically us.
Why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
You crazy.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
I'm just not interested in visions.
Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Teehee.
Only
In any
violence.
case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Should I change my stuff around so I don't get my ass clapped?
Probably.
There's still time. Make sure you're fully prepared.
Hold on.
Just give him the good shit temporarily.
Temporarily, yeah.
And switch it back
yeah.
later.
Okay, what you got?
That's a baby.
He's a baby. Well, that's I mean, that's not a bad sword.
You just need to level it.
Yeah. I might as well. Pretty sure I got stuff too. Hold on. Let's get this baby in less baby status. Beat up the nerds, I'm definitely gonna try. Alright. Should I ascend it and then level it some more?
Yeah.
Okay. Get it at least to 40 with me. Yeah, all these things. I can't ascend it anymore, so that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. That sword is okay.
Baby.
I don't give him shit.
Like slap a whole gladiator set on him, I guess.
Yeah.
Or you could yoink somebody's artifacts temporarily.
Yeah. Sure. I'll give that back to you later, Albedo, don't worry. Hopefully I remember.
I'll remind you.
Don't let my Albedo die, please.
I built him up for you.
That's
I won't
true.
let him fall. We
If
do
I-
need to get you that new artifact set for him, though.
Yeah, I have a lot of grinding that I have to do.
But that set's in Inazuma, so you kind of gotta go there anyway.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give him everything that Albedo has, and then that just makes it really easy for me to...
Switch it back later.
Yes. The fuck does Albedo have? Oh, there he is.
He has
Okay.
the off because it's a geo damage bonus.
Oh, well, we
I
have
mean,
that.
the substats are more level than what a baby artifact would be, so
I guess I should actually enhance these artifacts, because since...
might as well.
Yeah. I mean, if we're going and getting the new artifacts, it might not matter, but somebody might use these artifacts someday.
Yeah. I mean, they're all pretty decent pieces. So
Yeah.
you can save them and use them for somebody else.
Yeah. Alright, let me just kind of go down the line.
It's like a bunch, like gladiator pieces are always like really good for like just a basic kit.
Oops.
It's when you want to do more specific stuff with certain characters. It's when you go for things outside of a gladiator or wanderers.
Yeah. And I have plenty of shit to grind into dust. Let me. What else? What else we got? Because there's some that was really. Oh, that one's really low. Let's pump that bitch up. Give me some actual attack. What was the other one? Just for HP.
Some health.
Yeah, give me that. For my small baby that can't do anything. I care more about my pretty ladies. Alright, I'm gonna go back and up that attack some more, because
Violence.
I choose violence.
Yeah, considering Albedo's mainly, like, been defense percentage.
Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. I just like to imagine Aether just like sitting in a corner, just like
grind these artifacts into dust.
And sprinkle it all in. I don't know that. Do I want to use that? I'll call that good for now. I think we're fine. It's fine. Oh god. Fuck!
Well, shit.
I am baby, and I'm gonna hope I'm not gonna die.
We'll find out.
Alright! Let's go! Let's go!
Please follow me into the arena.
Let's hope it actually does scale up with Traveler's current level.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh!
The favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
Oh, it's okay.
It's fine.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Nerd!
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
He's a dumbass.
Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
First nerd beat. Did I make you proud, mommy? Did I do good?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
Tee-hee.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
What now?
I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability.
So, take me to
Come
Inazuma?
on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
Kaza!
I was thinking your inner
Good job.
poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Tee-hee.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Thanks.
But we only just started the qualifiers.
You know what? I'm just glad I got to beat up that one nerd.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
Thank you for fast tracking us.
At your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Yeah.
To be fair, Haima was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I
Very
didn't
well.
forget.
Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is
Noodle's
waiting.
so cute.
Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
More violence.
Violence. Okay, but first I need more drunk, so...
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I have bubble tea calling my name.
Tiki. Lord.
I'm not gonna lie, like, when I first opened the door, I thought these were energy drinks, and I was like, when the fuck did we start drinking energy drinks?
I mean, some days it'd probably be better to have them, but
Ah, no, that shit's so bad for you.
yeah, it's not good.
We drink enough soda as it is.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that's good shit.
I still
Okay.
have a lot to do.
I'm glad.
How about you take a
Melon. Okay.
It's like it's such a big can. I was a little worried that if it didn't turn out good.
To the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Okay.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
We're as prepared as we can be.
Without going and grinding.
He ain't gonna lose.
Getting a few butterflies. No.
Okay,
Let's go.
follow me.
We're here for violence.
Hi.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals.
Oh,
have
he's
begun.
a lot stronger.
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Just bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave. Excuse me, D-Luke. Calm down.
Surprise, T-Luke makes an entrance.
Sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You did well.
For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters.
Good
and
old
see who
test
was
the
the
skill.
Mm-hmm.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Okay.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
I'm also faced.
Fast as fuck, boy.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Someone has returned home.
Calm down. We see him.
I know you're just so excited.
Goody hi.
What are these little spins?
That's what she does lately.
Spinny
She's silly.
girl.
She's silly girl.
Nora, go wait by the door. Go sit and be quiet.
Maybe I would have won if I used a weapon. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of. Like, oh, Traveler's just coming in here,
Beating
just
up
fucking.
all these like martial artists with a sword.
Yeah, that doesn't seem fair at all. But you know what? It's fine. We'll just leave it at that.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match.
This is
What
so
a stunning
exciting.
performance.
Oh.
I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
No, that's my dog.
By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same
She's got her ball and she's ready.
He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Are you okay? Was that a laugh?
Yeah. It just wasn't very good timed.
Okay then. You do your thing.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose.
Oh.
There was blood all over the place. His
Oh.
opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
I mean, maybe a traveler was asleep.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Rip.
I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery.
Hopefully his nose is okay.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
His face is definitely rearranged.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
Hello there, welcome to stream.
Maybe we can
Hellos. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Just split this guy in half.
I always do that. It wouldn't be so bad if I was running around as Kaza and just went whoosh into the sky. Oh my god. Yeah! See, it's fine. It's just wind. Yeah. Anyway. I'm sorry. I don't mean to just completely split people in half. It's just I need to run around as my wine daddy. It's very important.
It's so important.
If I ever get Shenhua up, it might be... Hold on, wait, actually. Since, you know, we're not actually using anybody right now. Wait, no. I went to the wrong screen. God, I really need to get into Inazuma for her.
Mm-hmm.
I just need her.
That's quite... It's a lot to get through Inazuma to get to her. To her boss.
I will do as you command.
Hello, lady.
But, like I said, if you ever want to farm for her, I already have the boss, so...
She's so pretty.
She is pretty.
He was bland looking, now they have character.
Yes.
Kaza has spiced him up. She's so fucking pretty, dude. Ugh, I'm so excited to finally use her eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
She's a new permanent part of my AoE squad, so I have her, Ganyu, Albedo, and Kazuha. And so I just fill the field with all their bursts of energy. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
She's just so... She's so elegant and pretty. Ugh. So pretty. Oh my god. And if I get Yai, oh my god.
Dem hips. Yeah. Dem hips don't lie.
Yeah. This woman is fucking gorgeous, dude. I was really excited when they announced her. I was like, hold on, who is that? I saw leaks about her on Twitter. I was like, hold on!
Mommy, sorry.
And then they gave me Yai, and I was like, stop!
All the mommies.
All the mommies.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match.
Nah, I'm fine.
You worked through that and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But It is nothing remarkable,
But-
for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
Just discerned it in a different way.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
I'm glad it's almost over.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the
Okay,
final
the Stream
round.
Elements bot is actually working for once.
Faced in the semifinals.
It hurt us
Not
talking
exactly.
shit.
Yeah, I was
Contenders
talking
that
smack
reach
about
the
it
finals
before
aren't
stream.
necessarily stronger,
I was
but they tend to have
considering
something
replacing
unique
it with
about their
Nightbot.
style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Do you look like, in my world, would be considered a fucking murderer, dude?
Yeah.
The amount of times that I accidentally hit E when I'm next to somebody, there should be a lot of dead people. And I'm glad it's not the case. Yeah, we
If
got
that
it.
is the case,
Gotta
then
do
I
it.
have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Okay.
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma,
I think it's so funny to do
samurai.
it when you're accidentally as Ganyu. Because you just spontaneously go backwards. You're like, wait a second. I was trying to go forward.
You leave a big old flower in the place.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions.
Poor
But on
Noodle.
the
She just
struggling
wants to
path of a wandering samurai,
play.
is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
The prosecution rests. He's pretty, therefore he can do no wrong.
Oh no, there's quite a few sexy serial killers in various anime, so...
We don't talk about
that.
Me and all my questionable tastes.
I have a couple there too.
We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me.
That's a whole can of worms.
Match entertainment is in order.
Serial killers are scary. we don't talk about them.
We only talk about the fictional ones.
Yes. Those ones are relatively safe because they're not real. They can't hurt you. I should just run around as Shenhua. Because, Excuse me. I don't need star conches anymore, but I'm still gonna take them.
Still the habit of collecting them.
They're pretty. I like them. Go, 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 go. There's such an interesting depth to her hair, too, when she runs. In other words, I smell another bard upon you. Oh my god, I just think of, like, Kazuha getting really protective of her Aether. Like, this one's mine now. Get that venti whore off you.
I feel like that's pretty much any character's reaction to Venti.
Get that drunk bard away from you.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
I mean, wasn't the smell of earth and wind and stars
If the
not
other contenders
enough for you? Was it too
Yeah.
poetic for you, Paimon?
Too
Just
poetic.
say it would cause
Dense
some
emergency food.
unwanted
Yeah.
misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible.
He just says it in
Since a
flowery
young
ways.
age, I've been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
Paimon didn't take middle school English class.
I don't think so, no.
Oh.
To think a human could wield the elements.
But
without
Paimon
vision,
knows some weird shit sometimes.
not to mention
She
learn
took weird
truly
history
complex
classes,
sense
but not English.
like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I touched things.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Knowledge.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned
Where
to
the
use
thirst is
elements
strongest
to
in the
their
game? Yes.
Yes.
Depends on who you are.
Depends on your preferences for characters.
However, I still wish to have the
She
honor
was a
of
rebel
seeing
in
how you
preschool.
wield the elements.
Because she never went to kindergarten. Like Van
Of
says.
course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Okay.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Inazuma.
The land of mommies. Oh, hello. I probably shouldn't have Shenhua. Is it too late to change?
You're not in combat yet.
Sick. As much as I love her, she will get fucking wrecked. And I can't have that.
Also, Albedo's artifact.
Let's head off.
Yes, you right. Hold up.
Give him his artifacts back for a second.
Yeah. Oh, baby. Okay, traveler, where you bitch ass at?
Steal those back. Yoink.
Give them back to my son. My true son. Oh, where'd you go?
Top part.
Oh, there it is. His blonde blended into me. Okay! My boy is back. Land of people who should go outside. It's hard, though. Electro Mommy is very angy. She tried to beat us up and we're not even in Inazuma yet.
Right?
Into the wind.
Fight as Kazuha to impress Kazuha.
Exactly. I have to impress my boy. I refuse to go outside. It's cold.
It is cold.
Same, bro. We were in the single digits, actually at 0 for a couple of days.
We hadn't even like gotten to single digits during the actual like winter time.
Yeah, it was fucking bad.
But second winter is coming, so you know.
And it was bad too because that's where food is. You're not wrong. It was bad here though because like suddenly we were getting almost 70-degree weather, which is really abnormal for February even here. And like we were like, oh man, this is so nice. Like I could go out in like a tank top and a sweatshirt and still be okay. And then they're like, bitch, psych, here's 13-degree weather.
Yeah.
Figure it out. I'll go outside when Pokemon get real. Bet, dude. Same.
We'll lurk in the grass just like in Pokemon Legends.
Yes. One day. Making bacon.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on an element of surprise
Controlled breathing.
to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the
Desert
opportunity
blondes. They stand no
recognize
chance.
all known principles. The world is
I
a
got the
truly
smack
mysterious
squad.
place, and one will always encounter
choose
that
violence.
which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I mean, it is kind of
I
interesting,
desire to know what
but
influence
also.
visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing
Like a
each
certain
of the
somebody
seven
he
archons
knows.
has the
Nope.
criteria for granting
Nope.
visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
But she can't give visions, right?
As
Questionable?
far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity.
It was the fire god's idea to give a child bombs. I don't trust them. You're right.
As contracts are meant to benefit all
Yeah,
who
honestly, I'm
reside
kind of
within
looking forward to
Liyue.
the Pyro
But what
Archon to
does
see
Inuzuma's
what
pursuit
the
of
gremlin
eternity
energy
bring
is
to its
like.
people?
Fuck, dude.
It goes without saying that the people
What is
locked within
Paimon?
Inazuma do not
Played the
feel
game a
well
bit,
these
and Star
days.
Child without parental supervision is never explained.
Yeah, Paimon's never been properly explained, really.
She's emergency food.
Yeah. She's our emergency
Have
food.
you encountered the Electro Archon before?
Like,
I believe there's a line in some of Traveler's voice lines, because it's usually them talking back and forth, that mentions like Paimon's like a being of protection or something like that. So
I know there are people out there that theorize that Paimon is the god that took
originally fucked us over.
yeah, that took your sibling. But no confirmation on any of that. Paimon just exists and she's here. She is our voice, basically.
Yeah. She gives us knowledge and asks the questions that we need answered. So
yes. So we don't have to strain our beautiful vocal cords.
Yes.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return
How
together.
could she even protect the traveler? Oh, she's like...
She protect with knowledge.
I think I saw something, though, that she might be some being of time. Because they use her for the pause menu, and, like, everything else pauses, you know, in time. But she's floating there and whatnot. So, like, she might be a being of time or something.
And she doesn't necessarily have, like, an element to her
Yeah.
either. So
She's just
she's
kinda
either similar to Dane, who has, like, abyssal power.
Yeah.
Or she's just also similar to the Traveler, which Kazuha said that they both smell like the stars. So
yeah,
it's safe to assume that like Paimon could potentially also be not of this world, but she does know a lot about this world, so she's at least been on this world for a long time.
Yeah, so I don't know. But Paimon is the sexy god. I don't feel comfortable with this theory. I know there's like very, very tiny details that sparked the theory for people.
I think it's mostly like very subtle design aspects.
Yeah.
Like the little like star that she wears. I believe her crown's kind of similar too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She got similar hair color. Mm-hmm. The eye color is different though. But
she's the evil god from the beginning of the game. She just needed an adult to go to the theater.
She She's too small to ride the rides.
Yes. Should I? Do I need to prepare first? Should I switch my artifacts back?
I think you're okay.
Okay.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Well, I mean, we will have the chance to obtain the vision, but we're not going to take said vision.
I think this was that choice was the difference between auto teleporting or just walking back. I think that's the only thing.
Morningstar, hello!
Welcome!
I bring to you Wine Daddy. It's different Wine Daddy, but still Wine Daddy.
This game's Wine Daddy.
Of which I still absolutely love. So it's fine. Okay, hold on. Let me... I refuse to see. Let me change my artifacts back.
Yeah.
Because
gotta go back to being Traveler for a minute.
Yeah. Everyone's streaming Elden Ring, so overhyped. I was thinking about doing it, but I haven't bought it yet, and I don't know. I've been watching Jacksepticeye play Bloodborne. So I'm like, I kind of want to play the game just to see how I do. Usually I well, like I said earlier, like I did okay with Bloodborne, but everything else. So I kind of want to try just to see, and I'm kind of interested in the whole fantasy aspect of it because it's different. Well, I guess Dark Souls is kind of fantasy still, but whatever. Lord of Wine, yes. So eventually we're gonna play Elden Rings, but I don't know. I decided that Genshin was more important because I need to go pull for Yai Miko, and I don't have enough primos for that.
Yeah.
Master of Edge. Yeah, actually, yeah, also,
yeah. He's the edgiest lord.
Edgy Wine Daddy. Wow, Stream Elements is working today. Look at that.
Wow.
Alright, Beto. Let's go.
Why isn't he here yet?
Oh yeah, the Etsy shop is
Never
not
mind.
open right
You
now.
can start making
I need to turn that one off.
Everyone, listen up. Your attention, please. We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Leo.
The sweet boy, the bean.
The sweet cinnamon roll.
I've been waiting
Strikes
for this
fear in
moment.
the heart of
I'm
Harbingers.
sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant,
Turn that one off for now.
he
For the time being.
still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
They're too intimidated by
No
me.
other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait
Postpone?
a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this.
Tee-hee.
Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Boy has
Traveler,
good senses.
Come with us.
Hello.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
We have a thief!
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
Well, you know.
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
They done
No
fucked
need to
up.
worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
You want it back
Well,
just for
you insist.
sentimentality.
Leave the matter to me, then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Yep, let's go.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
There's mountains.
I can sense the winds are coming.
Victory by default is still victory. Yeah, you're right. And also, you're right, man. It is night. I was thinking that as Paimon, or yeah, when Paimon said that. Oh. Oh, good. It's one of these. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
The winds have come at an opportune moment.
Oh no.
Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds.
Okay,
up.
whatever.
From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Boom. Oh, hi. How you doing?
By the way,
Fatui, I strike fear into your heart.
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Bruh.
You'll see shortly.
Bitch. Didn't expect that, did you? My sweet bean takes you down. Kaza has a puppy with that snoot of his. You right. He's our sweet puppy boy.
Born of ice and frost.
Bitch. Thanks. It's mine now. All right, boy. Sniff, sniff,
The
sniff,
winds
sniff.
are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Come on. Get me there. Thank you.
Hubris.
Your hubris.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Always.
Violence.
Yay, I did it.
Hoarders, they're here. Get them.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Bloop. Take
In
this.
which case, please stand back.
So, about that. Come here.
Where's the vision boy? Where is it?
Come on, sniff it out. Bits. I'm not gonna be able to get you.
Smack the ground.
Oh, I didn't hold long enough. I could just ignore them.
But we could obliterate them.
I could wreck their day. Hey.
You caught up with me?
Yeah,
How is that possible?
we're good.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
You don't have the wind on your
No
side.
boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
Yeah, that.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
Boy is just attuned to nature.
Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
Good luck, bro.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it
Sore
seems you know
loser
precious
indeed.
little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words,
Bitch.
you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You!
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match,
I decided to put my skills
Demolished him and the fight didn't even begin.
Yup.
Kazuha's
I was
ruthless.
convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Hand over the
After
vision.
all I went through to get it? I think not.
If there will be consequences.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
Well,
Fine.
okay.
You'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Kazuha.
You're not serious, are you?
Don't fuck with our boy.
Not to mention that the item you stole
Our
was a
son
prize.
chooses violence.
You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Kazuha, calm down. Calm down. Grr, bark, bark, bark.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Kazuha would be only too happy.
What are you trying to do?
Bruh. You don't stand a chance against my Ganyu.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
I really would be really scared of an actually upset Kazuha.
Right? Yeah.
Such willingness is commendable.
So that was all an act
To try and get him to activate the vision. Yeah.
Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
He's a good boy.
4v1 is a weird kind of competition. Not wrong. To be fair though, Albedo didn't even have his artifacts on.
Yeah.
In his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the
I mean,
vision,
that one in particular is
decided to use him for this experiment.
Electro.
I've
Trying to
tried many
remember
other
the
methods in the
commonalities
past,
between the Electro
though
users
few
other
tales
than
tell
Mommy.
of a master.
And then Razor.
And Razor. Mommy and baby.
Multiple elements.
I think it has to do with solidarity for
Why don't
them.
you give it a try? Let's see
Like
if
a
you
lot
can
of it
give me
has
the
to
answer I'm
do
hoping
with
for.
like their like so like either a loneliness or a pursuit that just kind of leads them down a path that's just them by themselves. Because like there's a lot of commonalities between various vision wielders. Like Cryo often like it has to do with gosh, what was it?
Segsy?
I mean, yes, but there's like particular, it's almost always danger for them is when they initially get it, but they it also has to do with like some of their personality traits in dealing with shit. Dealing with trauma, basically.
Shutting down.
Yeah.
Explain to me then Pyro.
Pyro's special.
Because we have Klee, the small child with bombs, and
D-Luke's a special case.
D-Luke is very special because everybody else is pretty like
Yeah,
high
but-
energy, happy-go-lucky,
And then there's D-Luke.
and then there's D-Luke. I still love him though.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
Our puppy looks so
No matter.
sad.
This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind the this vision
Well, you
Tragedy.
The story
trauma.
begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it.
Keto.
There will
So
always be those who
Like,
dare
how
to break
fucking
the
dare
Raiden
MiHoYo
sword.
make Toma, or not Toma,
Then
no,
Tomo.
the
Tomo,
vision
yeah.
decree
How
of
dare they make him and then just
people's
fucking take him
aspirations
away?
were stripped
No.
away as the
And
Raiden
why do
Shogun
they give
began
him
to
a sweet
construct
little
the
kitty
new
that
ideal.
sits in his titties?
It's so sad because
While
if
I
you
was
find where
fleeing
his
from
grave
place to
is, the
place,
cat sits there.
Ah!
My friend had challenged
No!
the vision hunters to a
His,
duel
his
before the
grave
throne.
is there, but like you can see the cat just sitting there
A
waiting.
solemn
It hurts.
The
I
defeated
didn't
face
need my
defied
heart!
punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand.
Mommy, sorry.
And then the Fire
Face to face
Nation,
with
then the
Musono
Electro Nation
Hitotachi
attacked.
was all that he truly desired, after all. When
You
I
just
arrived
wanted
at
to be
Tenchukaku
stepped on
the
by
day of
Electro
Silver,
Mommy, let's be real.
I heard a
Yeah,
sentence of the
she just
gods
stepped too hard.
of the blade
Yeah.
hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face?
Bliss.
Mommy!
The dire vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
Computer's throwing a fit.
Oh, I know, it always does.
I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
Baby, we protect.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
I'm here to listen,
Do
baby.
not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Alright, I did realize though, the last male character I was really excited about is Baiju. And he's not like even officially.
We don't even have like leaks for him yet.
No. And I am sad.
Especially since like Dendro's around the corner. Like
Yeah.
anytime now. Sumeru is next, so Dendro has to be coming soon.
Please. I need Baiju.
And like the next like the first Dendro playable character we have rumors of is, I think her name's Yao Yao. She's a small Dendro being. She's got the little bells in her ear.
Yeah.
And her hair.
Wait. Oh, I'm just kind of going the long way. I got distracted by the crystal fly. Which I need. I need all of them. Condensed resin. Excuse me, I need you. Thank you. Stamina, come back. Please. Wait, no. It is this way. They don't have a thing for me to look at, so...
V?
I mean...
that's a button.
Yeah, V is normally it. Oh no! God damn it!
Click the question mark.
What do I have to do? What? This is what I have to do?
You have to do Ganyu's story quest. This is what happens when you get far behind.
All for Fox Mommy. Okay, hold on. I guess we're gonna do this. Because God forbid you have multiple options for a character. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I've been drinking a lot of tea.
Tea.
Tea. So have fun with Sumi chat. Let her tell you more about Genshin.
Teehee? Yeah, but I play too much Genshin, to be honest. But Yeah, like I've been seeing a lot of theories about like the different commonalities between
Guess we can
visions
rest a
and
bit.
whatnot. The anima visions? Let's see. Let me think real quick. Trying to think of all the animo characters. Let's see, we have Kazuha, Sucrose. Venti doesn't count because he's the god. What else is animo? There's more than that. Hang on, let me pull up a list of Genshin characters really quick so that I can think properly on how the commonalities work. There's Jean, yeah, that's true. Genshin Impact characters. Most of the stuff I saw was about
I
like
still have a lot to do with the guild.
Pyro.
How about you take a rest while I go back?
Let's see. Oh yeah, Zhao. I feel like Zhao's the outlier on most of it. Hang on. I don't remember what Sucrose's story. Let me look for a second.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Where's her vision one? There it is. It was on an afternoon like any other that Sucrose received her vision, ready to begin 159th dandelion seed simmering experiment. She poured carefully over a crafted alchemical solution into the cauldron. Instantly, the cauldron hit boiling point, where the entire room was filled with steam. Sucrose rushed to the cauldron, anxious to see what new transmutation had occurred. At the time, her excitement, she ever burned both hands on the lip of the cauldron. Baby. Much to her disappointment, however, the dandelion seeds had once again burned to a crisp. There was something new there, lying too, amidst the black dandelion seeds was a vision. Oh my god, I've never read this before, that's so cute! And yet, pouring out the liquid and taking her vision, she first thought the moment lit her fire again to continue simmering the contents of the cauldron. Interesting. There was still no denying that she had reaped a great reward from the experiment, for the elemental surge provided by her vision would continue the single greatest asset to her future bioalchemical endeavors. That's interesting. I feel like a lot of theirs does have to intertwine with Venti's freedom aspect, his desire for freedom. Like, Sucrose only ever really wants to experiment, so she does her experiments. Hang on. Can you go back, please? Hello?
Just Venti just decides, screw it, you get a vision!
Well, yeah, kinda. Cause like, Kazuha, his whole thing is like freedom to wander. He's a wanderer. He doesn't like sitting still really, even when he was in Inazuma. Jean, that's a different. I don't actually know any of Jean's like backstory really. Lore, Jean, what's your shtick? How'd you get your vision? If one were to go by skill alone, Jean has long become one of the best swordsmen in Mondstadt. In Jean's heart, she would rather be a shield that defends freedom. There we go. That's it. That's all we need.
That's all you need.
She just wants to protect the freedom. And then, like, Zhao, a lot of his, like, he started off, or, like, he was, like, enslaved by a different god before he was saved by Morax. So,
more angst or angsty catboy?
yeah, so, he achieved freedom in that sense when Morax saved his ass. So yeah, Venti's is very much has to tie in with his aspect of freedom. So. But I don't think all gods are like that, though. That's the thing.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I mean, maybe we'll learn more once we actually get the Dendro.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any Dendro to go off of except for Baiju.
And he's just a cheeky shit that needs money.
Fucking scam artist.
And I love him still.
Like, another Dendro Archon is basically the god of wisdom. That's their thing. Like,
Venti is America.
yeah.
I would take Venti over everything else if I'm gonna be completely honest. Essentially yes, Venti is the drunk bard from Mondstadt.
Yeah.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Chising secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, Ganyu's special.
She's a special bean.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
There's actually not that many Animo characters.
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler?
Yeah, she travels with me all the time.
It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Chising. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Chising have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Did she fall asleep?
I mean, that happens.
Who can blame her after
She
working
occasionally
so hard?
falls asleep after she eats.
It's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do.
Because she's a workaholic.
Maybe using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
No.
No.
That's not possible.
She doesn't know how.
How it is. But
Her
she
favorite hobby is work.
Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers.
Yeah.
When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Ganyu sleepy.
Speaking of Joyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course, we've been there lots of times.
Cloud Retainer loves us.
That's good news. Could you go to Joyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
Lives are at stake here.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
At least be compensated. Okay.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Wait, so now I can go? Because it's not blocked up anymore.
I think it was probably just the secretaries that you needed.
Okay, well, we're going back to Inazuma. Ganyu, I love you, and I will get to that quest point at some point, but I need to go to Inazuma. I need all of the primos. Even though by doing this other one, I know I'll get primos, but still. Like, this is the one that I know right away.
Later.
Yeah. Come here! Thanks. Here we go! Sprint fast, my boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, D-Luke seems like the outlier in all the Pyros. Like, even reading how he got his vision.
He got it at an early age, right? By doing something.
He received his vision. He took it as recognition by the gods that his father's shared ambition finally could make his father proud. And then a few years later, Daddy died. Angst.
So
he kind of obtained it. So it says Creepus had two regrets in life. One, never becoming a knight, and the other was never obtaining a vision. And then D-Luke did both.
Teehee.
It's basically more of his father's ambition, but
I mean, do Pyros have anything, like, is there a common denominator or, like, familial things? Because
that's a good question.
Klee's mom is always gone.
Yeah.
D-Luke lost his, granted he had his vision before.
Amber's really close to her uncle, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm. And then
Tao.
Oh,
I mean, she's pretty loyal to her craft, which is a family business.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. That was just something that popped up because I was thinking about Klee and D-Luke, and I don't know, familial things popped into my brain for that. So
I mean, Toma, I guess his is more towards the Kamisato clan, but like still
family for him.
It's his family.
It seems that
They
the
are
Crux
his
Clash got out
family.
of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
I know Yoimiya
Captain Beto was muttering
she's
something
very
about
big on her
Ningguang
family
being a stick
business
in the
too.
mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
maybe it's being devoted to
It's not
family.
unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux Clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Hyman thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor
If it is
deserved.
family for Pyro,
Let me go
then
prepare
yeah,
the champion's medal to award you.
hers was based on her music.
Maybe the pyro god was just like, "Hey, yo, that's some fire.
We like that.
Take some fire." I mean, there's always an outlier in everything, right?
Yeah. I mean, usually there is. Like, there's exceptions. So, anyway, Hydro. Let's see.
Child is the outlier. I know it already.
Probably,
it's either Child
yeah.
or Barbara, but doubtful considering we have Barbara and then we have 5-star Barbara. So I'm gonna say Child is different.
Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Hyman believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Hydro is only outliers.
Mona looked like hers was gifted to her by her master, almost.
Who was?
Mona's?
Oh.
Or something like that. But that's the way the wording implied. But she doesn't particularly care for it because it's more of because she's more in pursuit of the truth and knowledge.
Yeah. That's fair.
Alright, Jingcho. You cheeky bastard.
Really bring the Knights of Favonius with you
What's
next
your
time.
fucking vision details? Oh, that's right. He got it not long after he joined the Guhua clan. Light piercer for polearms and ring cutter for swords.
Okay.
And life ender for those who excelled in both.
Setting sail. Just out of... Yeah, I gotta go through a lot of things in order to get my fucking primos for anything. So, we'll just keep on with the Inazuma thing. The land of mommies and death. Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
No.
What can I do for you, traveler?
About the Crux.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Yay!
Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
We get to travel with Ocean Mommy.
Off, then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
You'll see her in Inazuma, don't worry.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be
There it
awaiting
is.
you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Aether looks so done!
He's over it.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Hydro's commonalities are all over the place.
Hydro is outliers.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Remember? Barbara got hers because she was so upset over a certain... There was a young boy that had came in, he had a persistent fever. She was trying to console him, and she just ended up singing all night, and then she had a vision in her hand.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we are going to Milfland.
Yeah.
Milflandia. We approach.
Child, I believe, I tamed his through violence.
Shocker.
Because that bitch was yeeted into the
All
abyss
these
at a
years
young
come
age.
Rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Just don't get in the way, kids. Pirates got their jobs to do.
Your child was violent.
Violence.
Pretty boy.
Hello, son. Hello, Quinn.
Shincho received his during his training. So we've got 2 for violence. I believe 2 for...
Diligence?
Yeah, because Kokomi was pretty similar to Barbara.
Ugh.
Queen.
Ugh.
And then Mona just received it, and she's like, I don't care about this shit. I want knowledge.
Ah, pretty land of death.
I think the commonality would be their pursuit of a particular goal. They're very goal-oriented, I believe, because Mona's in the pursuit of the truth of the world. Tartagalicious wants
violence.
He wants violence, but he kind of just wants to conquer the world in his own way.
Well, he wants to. Hey!
Boy!
Speaking of child, it's Inazuma child.
Toma.
Oh, hi there.
You're adorable. I love you.
The golden retriever of Inazuma.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
We are here.
We arrive.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Yes, that one.
Shincho's always in the pursuit of knowledge.
The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay.
Kokomi wants to guide her
Now
people.
then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Barbara just wants to be
a good bean.
She wants to be a good bean for everyone. That's why she's an idol.
Toma, these two are...
So I think Hydra's commonality is
Their reputation
they're very
precedes them.
goal-oriented.
It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors.
Who knows
of
what
these
Ayato
outlanders
is, but you know, we'll figure that out
stolen
later.
We'll figure it out. It's nice to meet you, my new puppy.
Our sweet puppy dog boys.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Like, flirt with me? Because that's okay.
We'll allow that.
We'll get along just fine.
Good.
This bitch can't be as bad as child.
No, he's a good boy.
Caught with my sails down here. I do have
He
a
is
wanted
the
fugitive on
goodest
board after
boy.
all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Always look forward to seeing you again, Beto, even though you're no longer in my team, but it's fine, we don't talk about that. I still love you. You were my first. You never forget your first.
Toma's basically child if child didn't have his violence. Non-violent child.
Things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't worry about it.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay, then. We don't have a vision, though, so, like, it's fine. That's what I realize. Give me my achievement.
Get all the primas.
Trying to tame me?
Oh yeah, they Omni.
Oh, yeah. Is he himbo tier good boy?
Well, he's pretty smart, so I wouldn't really call him a himbo.
I think Arataki is the himbo good boy.
Yeah, Ito is the himbo.
I was Alright, so I was trying to explain himbos to a coworker of mine that is not in the anime scene at all. Fishy. Oh my god! Hold up. Hold up, boy. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the big boy. He's so big.
Big buffer fish.
Blech. Take it.
Ignored.
I mean, I'll take small. You're cute. I actually haven't fished in a long time.
Hold up, Toma, we gotta fish.
Sir, I'm in a new land. I must fish.
Well, to be fair, I think Toma's thing is that he gives you a chance to double your fishing catch. So.
Oh, if you have him?
Yeah.
Big boys, why you no take it?
It's probably the wrong bait.
But it says...
I think theirs is the flowery one, yeah.
Did you mention Kronk when describing himbos? I did not.
Kronk is the fucking king of himbos.
However, this bish didn't even know the Disney movie Hercules. And I was so fucking upset by this. She'd never seen Hercules, and I was actually very upset by this. So, I don't know. I don't know if she would have understood.
This boy's fighting.
Yeah, I mean, he is big boy.
It might be the special one, because the spot was glowing, so that means you get a special one for your teapot.
Gimme!
Yep, it was purple, so.
Hey! That's cool.
That's the one you can put in your teapot.
Ah! Okay, one more. Hold on.
They'll be a lot easier.
Get it, big boy. Oh, I see shiny stuff that I want to collect.
He's a wiggly boy.
He's fighting. Them's fighting words.
I believe if you want the spear that is from the Fishing Association in Inazuma, you do need pufferfish out the ass.
Oh,
so.
Well, I want to get that spoopy looking boy too. Do you like this stuff?
Yeah, that's their stuff.
Get it, boy. I'm just a collectionist. I just gotta get it all. Oh, why is this? Well, he's not as big. Gimme. Nice. Okay, hold on, one more. I don't know. Fishing's okay. I just want if the spear for the Fishing Association is good, then I do want these boys.
That's not too bad. I use it for Toma. Let me double check out what it does again. I don't remember off the top of my head. I have the wiki up right now anyway for looking at lore.
You know you want it, boy. Go get it.
Arms.
Go get it. Are you really just not interested? Do I need a recast? You know you want it, big shiny boy.
Oh yeah, he do. The riveting fishing stream.
Yeah. It's the relaxing fishing stream. Also, no, said coworker was not what. Yeah, I don't think she was raised on classic Disney. There were some things that she hadn't seen, and I was like, well, okay, she's 22, so she was born in 99, so she's baby. And I was born in 94, so I don't know. But I've seen a lot of things that I think people my age wouldn't have seen.
Oh yeah, this is good for burst damage. It's elemental burst damage by 16 to 32% depending on refinement.
Ooh.
Burst crit rate is also increased from 6 to 12%. The substat on it is energy recharge. I have it on Toma for me because his burst, since I use him for burst DPS, it's pretty good for him. What other form characters would that be good for? Where the burst is a focus.
Alright, them's all the puffers. I leave now. Okay, where am I going? Toma!
It's not a bad
Oh,
one
wait, no.
for Zhao, Zhongling, Toma, and Shogun if you don't have a particular, if you don't have like their actual weapon for them. I think that's probably one of the best ones for them.
Okay. Hello. Inspect me.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Well, she knows Toma.
You must be new here.
Ah, yeah. Raised on VHS. Good. That's good stuff.
Excuse me?
You know the classics.
Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Well, we've got a lot of goods. That's a long list.
We're here to trade wine and ore. I do have wine, Daddy.
Only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
Thank you, Toma.
Toma got us.
Bye. No rush or anything.
Do not give Toma a bad nickname, Paimon. He's a good boy.
To see what you'd say.
He's the good boy.
It's okay, Toma. I forgive you.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to retail.
Where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
We love that.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
My journey must go on.
I like how you
must adventure.
I've got a feeling we're going to get along.
Let's
very
adventure
well.
into the land of mummies.
Let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
It's pretty.
You really haven't heard of it before?
Ooh, Chinese. Chinese is special to Inazuma. Or not. Well, there was
I mean, there's a lot of artifact ones here, so honestly, shinies aren't bad to get here. There's a lot of them are more artifacts or weapons, so.
Thank you for showing me that. I require this. Boop. So. Teehee.
Welcome to Inazuma.
Yep. To Mommyland to find our sister. Okay, so one of the things that I'm thinking of. We are in Inazuma now. I think... Oh, I'm just short. Okay, I have to get a few more Prima Gems before I can do a 10 wish.
Gotta keep going.
Gotta keep going! Unless... Unless... Although I feel like I may have... I can buy one. Done.
You can get those.
Hit.
10 pull, here we come.
Here I come. If you want to give me Toma, I will accept that as well. Yeah.
Toma? Nope.
Official! It's always fucking official. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple one pulls just because I can. The Debate Club. Love it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Tiki. Yep. Good set. Good stuff. Okay. Yep. Love that. Well, I was telling Sumir. Oh, I didn't have Diona yet. Okay. I guess I'll take that. Or did I have her? Did I?
Yeah, that was a constellation you got.
I did have her. I just fucking forgot. Oops, I hit the wrong one.
I think Sarah's the only one that used her, and that's because she's part of Small Squad.
Yeah, Small Squad.
She wanted her team of smalls.
I totally forgot that I got her. So, here, have a constellation. Oh, I do love her constellation. It's very cute. Hey, that's pretty cool. It's so cute. Like I said, she's really cute. I have this one.
Yeah.
I have Goat Mom. Why do I need anything else?
I mean, Diona is also a healer, so it's not too bad, but...
We'll see how I want to build my team once I get Fox Mommy.
Honestly, like, the best healers are Sayu, Bennett, and Barbara. So.
I should really level
Sayu
up Sayu.
and Bennett are good for their attack bonus. So if you want both violence and health. But Barbara's a good, consistent healer.
Here, Mommy. You're right. I didn't do that when I pulled, but...
I guess Chi-Chi's also really good, but...
yeah.
I don't have Chi-Chi.
Neither do I. Don't want, right? I don't have Chi-Chi. No. I have Sayu. that is the bean that I have. Stretch, baby. Oh, well, Jean would probably be good too.
Yeah, Jean's pretty good.
Well,
she's more of a DPS than she is healer, but the healing is a good bonus.
Yes. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Did I give him his artifact? I did give him his artifacts back, right? Nope.
Yeah, you're gonna need those here.
Yeah. Get out of here, Aether.
Inazuma's full of tough shit.
I meant...
There's even stuff I have a hard time with. But to be fair, they've made it so that, like, even Geodaddy, even if you have Geodaddy to protect you, you still can get really fucked over real fast. Those fucking dogs that they added in.
Spicy snake puppies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait. Is that what you had? That's not what you had before. Fuck that. Give that back. Thank you. Okay. Okay. My boy is better now. Okay. I have so much that I have to do to get any of my characters to where I want them to be.
Grinding stream another time. We're here for story.
So I can do the grinding.
Yeah, because you gotta get all the new artifact sets for certain characters. Because a lot of the Inazuma artifacts are really fucking good.
Yeah. Hello.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes.
Sure. Hello? Why for the pause?
I think sometimes they just accidentally make the thing too long.
Fee will be 2 million mora.
I don't think I've ever had that in one sitting.
1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry.
I've gone over a million once, but I never achieved over 2 million.
Questioning your math is...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Is this because you're with the boy? You're with Ayato? That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Then, as you wish, I will make a record.
Toma's got the connection.
Much obliged.
Man is child, but nice.
He's child without the murder.
I want the floating thing deported.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
They're trying to scamaz everyone.
Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Laura.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Scamazed.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma,
even though Toma's not technically local,
there's very little
he's from Mondstadt.
Don't worry about it.
Most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association?
Man's got charm.
For Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on retail. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Oh, yeah?
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Connections.
Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
Very connected.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
That's what we do.
Like
That's our life.
in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
We know somebody who is very much like that.
Yeah.
And he was a crook.
As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
He has also seduced the Raiden Shogun. No. That lady is a straight lesbian.
Yeah.
She is not interested in
She only
men.
has eyes for Yaimiko.
She is not interested in Toma, no matter how adorable he is. Fun. Okay. I'm just looking at height differences. It's fine. No. Hello.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
We had a friend with us.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
I mean, we do that on a regular.
Yeah, we do that just because.
To level up. Get strong.
Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Oh, it started all the way back at the beginning! Oh my god!
What's that?
I like rewatching story plots.
The association had never heard of before.
There's a lot of shit that you forget.
Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only
most of our Mora is somehow sacrificed to our equipment, or our artifacts, or our talents.
Mostly talents. God, talents are such a fucking Mora eater.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a
It's
hold
part
of
of why I
it
only
else.
do... Like, if I only buy the talents from the shop every update, then I still have more for other things. I just burn through more once, every update, and then I'm fine for the rest of the update.
It's a vicious cycle.
I just don't like farming for talents when they're high level.
Taxes will soon exceed our profits.
Easy beach.
And once that happens,
I will pay so that I don't have to.
we've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Yep.
Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry.
I think Fontaine's one of the ones I'm looking forward to, because I love the style of any Fontaine characters I've seen.
But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Sumi's not fine?
We could try tackling the problem by going to the other party.
Well, you know.
That
I'm trying to level literally all of my characters at once right now. So, yeah, I have a lot of issues with amount of farming.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Okay.
We're on the case.
So hear me out. I really want this. I want to see the map. Wait.
Oh.
Am I able to obtain it?
Yeah, you should be. It's behind the building up there. On the yeah, up
there.
there. Yeah, it's behind there.
Mountain climbing simulator. Liyue taught me this. Excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me. Just run in your backyard.
Go pray at a statue.
Burrs. time to gain the stuff and things. Aha! Oh my god. Holy shit.
D.
I ain't got nothing yet. Well. Wait, do you have to get the Oculus stuff first, or do I just have to be Traveler?
You need to be Traveler.
That's what I thought.
Resonate with Electro.
That's what I thought. Hold on. Albedo, give me a second. For some reason, you're the one I switch with Traveler. You are the chosen
This
one.
world is full of unsolved.
Just sorry, Traveler. Resonate with me. Resonate.
Get the goods.
Give me your power.
Achievement.
Unlimited power! Nice. Okay. Okay, now get out of here, Traveler. I only have you just in case. I want this boy now.
In the field,
Hey.
Give me the last bubble!
I know, that's what I was having a hard time with. I require it.
We have booba chat. I found cans of booba tea.
Into the wind.
Is this one you were having trouble with earlier?
Yes. It was very tricky to get to.
Kaza, please.
Well, no. No, the one I was doing was on top of the Shogun's palace.
Oh.
But it is tricky to climb these fucking buildings.
Inazuma, the land of unending puzzles.
Squeeze. Phoenix. Or not. Just glitch through the fucking floor, I guess.
I'm great at glitching. You doing okay there, Kaza? Hello? God damn it!
That's why would they make it easy?
How else am I supposed to get there?
I mean, when you jump off, you could use Kazuha's E, so you can use it in air.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, because I can't, I can't be up any higher.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Just kicking you out. Why don't you could always elevator with Albedo.
Doesn't go that high, though.
Well, you do that, and then you switch to Kazuha, and then...
I
You gotta use your traversal abilities to the finest.
Come into being.
Levitate.
Because if you hold his E, you go higher.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not what I meant. Don't go off the building entirely, please. There you are.
Ta-da! First Oculus obtained.
I got it. I did it. Huh.
One of many.
I still haven't even found all the Geo ones yet.
This one is pretty similar number count to the Geo one.
Oh, goody. So
if not more, to be honest.
Be one with the Ninja Turtle. As for the element thing, right? That an element for each map is because it's 7 continents.
Mm-hmm.
And that is usually...
There are 7 Archons, 1 for each element. They all rule over one of each
I
continent.
don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
We are here.
I'm the fixer around these parts.
Ah, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way.
I wasn't born yesterday, you know. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Give me the booba.
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go to Toma.
Let's check back in with him.
Toma. Sugar mama.
Aha! I got the boba!
You resolved it already?
No.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Mondstadt.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Got stuck.
What a bummer.
Sucks to suck.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
What a good bean. Look at this boy.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
We are smart the boy too. Okay.
Let's go talk Mondstadt.
Hello, I'm also sort of kind of from Mondstadt-ish.
That is where we spawned.
Yes.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Someone call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
Dandelion wine, yeah. Not the party. Dandelion wine.
You were talking about Mondstadt.
Yep.
What you want, bro? You want dandelion? Dandelion seed? How about a mushroom? You like mushrooms, my guy? Here, have this. I have lots of them and I no longer need them. Oh, there we go. Oh, like how it was D-Link too.
I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Too bad you don't have teleporting powers like we do.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Don't worry about it.
Close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Jason Dapesy Chopsuey! That honestly, that one.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
Lantern
right.
ride.
The lantern ride.
Honestly, favorite event.
Look at them floating up into the sky.
I have a lantern for you, bro.
Really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
I think he's sick and tired of being an Inazuma.
Pretty much everybody is.
Damn, I can't give you a lantern. Have a chili.
Spicy.
Spicy. Actually, have a silk flower. Those are pretty. God damn it, I keep forgetting what's in it.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore.
Stop making me nostalgic!
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Yup.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you.
Only one stopping you is you.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Get good,
So
son.
I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Vent.
You ready to talk now?
Come drink.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it.
The typical Inazuma thing. We have to
whenever
find
I report back
evidence
to him
for
after a sale,
everything.
it always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay. Yep.
Ready for a stealth mission?
Sneaky boys. Okay, hold on. I have to pee again. I have a lot of liquids.
We've been hydrating.
Yes.
Chat, are you hydrating?
Hydrate while I'm away.
Let's see, what did we cover lore what? The only one we didn't do is Geo, I think. Geo is basically, they have something that's basically immovable about them. Whether it's their will, their goals. Immovable like the earth. It's pretty straightforward for that one too. Paimon, sweet cinnamon bun. Good. Y'all better hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Such sleepies.
You have hydrated recently. Good. Also, should we order noms?
Yeah, we haven't eaten yet.
Nothing real.
We've had snacks, and it's all sugary snacks.
Yeah. Let us obtain noms, and then we can continue. No one cares. No one cares. Okay. What food do the good sound?
Yes.
Riveting, I know, chat. Waiting for us to pick food. Ugh, lame.
Yeah.
It is the working time.
Gross.
I know. Pick some. Pick something that doesn't have an absorbent delivery fee. I will get to the mission of stealth.
Since when are Girl Scout cookies on here?
Yeah, that's a new thing that they're
That's
doing.
Funny.
Also, there's a thing going on today. It's not going on right now at one of our local breweries where they're doing beer tasting and wine, or not wine, beer and cookie pairings for Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's a thing that they're doing.
Keijiro, it's him.
Oh wait. Is there like a... Oh, that's not what I want. I duck. You don't see anything. Just a crouchy boy.
Sneaky. I had a hard time with this, so good luck.
Fine. Nothing. Sir, stop looking at me. Nothing. I am nowhere.
Who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Nothing to see here. Oh, it's fine, Paimon. I still see him. Paimon, shut the fuck up!
Such a fine balance.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
Don't worry about it.
It looks like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Decisions.
Gosh, I feel like the selection got so much less on here.
It's very, very small now.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
Evidence! Alright.
Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason. I mean, that's always a solid choice.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction.
How convenient.
Each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll...
Protect
I'll say
Paimon,
goodbye
she
to
is
you here,
pure
then.
for this world. Too pure for this world.
I added mine.
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
I mean, I did consider
I'm
sushi,
sorry.
but like, sushi's expensive.
Sushi hella expensive.
We're broke bitches.
Accurate.
We can't afford sushi.
I wish. Sushi time? I fucking wish, dude. God, so we had a conveyor belt sushi. I mean, technically we still have it. We have 2 conveyor belt sushis in our area. And because of COVID, we can't, like, it's still open. Hello? Thank you. It's still open, but...
The belt not run.
Yeah, the belt doesn't run. And the belt is where you get, like, the good shit. Because it's, like, it's half the size of rolls, but you can get more rolls for cheaper. Because each plate is worth a different price.
And the individual rolls are, like, upcharged at that place, too.
Oh, yeah.
If you get a whole roll of it.
Yeah, it's like $10 minimum for a single roll.
And no excuses.
And that's usually the low-end ones.
Yeah.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
We're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
Yep.
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Wait, get over here. Come here, buddy. Lay down. Turd.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No,
I can
not
threaten
at
with
all.
violence.
I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Negotiations.
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
An ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Fight back with the oppression!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Yes.
Ah, Chief.
All of it.
You've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just
Stash.
now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
Fuck off.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules.
Everybody says spicy here.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen.
There he
calm
is.
Now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Yes.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Because he is a charismatic puppy dog. Context, Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory.
However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Hello? That's a very interesting place to put that.
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
Toma.
No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Well, you tried.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Secrets by mine. As in just around the building. Around the back. Hello.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
Yep.
Alright. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Oh, sure. Tell me about your commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
That's fine. We let him.
Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
There's too much going on.
I was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
She is our sweet pea.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
But you know who people love more?
Hayato.
And they didn't even see his face until like a couple weeks ago.
I know. People were obsessed with him, me included.
Situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal.
Man carries booba in his sleeve.
He is a true man. Are we helping you or her? No, where did the fixer come from?
Asking the right question.
We'll see you later, Ray. Have a good time at work, or at least try to.
Yeah.
Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time, too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. The thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Oh, you know.
Change the tide of the times?
Let's break Inazuma.
Although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
What? No,
Yeah, so you have to consider this is directly after you find out your sister is
yeah
a part of the Abyss
Yeah.
Order, the leader of the Abyss Order.
Yeah.
So, yeah, dealing with coping mechanism.
Teehee.
And not dealing with it well.
Listen, Aether.
Yes,
We're here to
of
help
course.
people.
I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
It's okay, Toma. We'll be persuaded later.
We'll help. We'll help after discovering trauma things, but you know.
So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Oh, we've got to sit through that again.
This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Yes. If it were my choice, Toma, I would start helping you right away.
We always help the boy. But you know.
Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that!
We are stuck here.
Did Toma forget that too?
Next part of his test.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we
He's sneaky, but for good reason.
Yeah, he's a good boy, but he's not gonna hand you everything.
Yeah.
Give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we
Let's poke the border. Okie dokie.
Excuse us, sirs. We would like to leave.
Yes. Hello.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Yes.
But we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
Teehee.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Doubtful. Rito escape plan.
Gotta get out.
Let me out! Let me out!
We just got here. We already want to leave.
I have a whole slew of islands to explore, dude.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
How fortunate.
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
I don't know if I like that you're smiling.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Move out of the way.
Begone, thought.
Sorry, I don't mean to step in your Zen garden.
Get used to that.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
Yeah. Hello.
In fact, there's a teleporter kind of in the sand of a Zen garden.
Of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Hey there.
Sup.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Don't let it get to your head, Paimon.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
We had help with that one, but that's fine. Actually, we had help with both, but, you know. We didn't have a fucking Jade Palace to drop on that. That was Ningguang.
True.
Harbor. Even beat one
Yes.
of their harbingers in a duel.
Yes.
And we had Venti's help to fly in order to deal with the Fallen. along with the rest of the knights to and D-Luke to you know, beat them up.
Thwack thwack. But it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, no, no. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit
Stop
us.
it here.
One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What do you want from
Makes
me?
me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Depends on what you want. This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
A few?
You want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300.
300?
Freshly picked, I mean.
Don't be alarmed.
What? Should we be scared?
They don't stay fresh after you picked them.
Too much trouble, is it?
Yeah, I don't think he has
see.
even 300 collections.
Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
We're about to get plot.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
This man.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly
Trying
sorry.
to keep us
We're just
busy.
a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Hello?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider
That's the
it.
spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Hello, Miss Lady. May we speak with you?
Considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
I'm just gonna step all over your Zengar and I don't give a fuck.
He's a dick. He deserves it.
Halt, you two.
What?
It's actually funny, like, all the commissions are corrupt except for the Kamisato clan.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists
They're
that you
trying to
read it
fix
immediately.
shit, but they can't do much.
Lightly perfumed.
She wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Paimon, can you stop talking? I can't read. Thank you.
Oh, the auto.
Would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. The pleasure, you say. We shared a glance.
It was actually right in front of you,
Yeah.
but...
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
How convenient it is night.
Yeah. Is that the proper time?
He might be out of the time range.
What was it? 8 and 12? I forgot now. Oh, 18 and 24.
All the way around.
Confirmed. Do a big snooze.
Just stand here on this porch for like almost 24 hours.
Don't worry about it. Hey, our food is on its way.
Bird.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna scale your walls.
Up we go.
Ain't got no time for your fucking stairs. Stairs of plebs. Hero? Pretty lady.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
But it's not 709, it's just 1.
Allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole
We get free passage if we deliver her letter.
Indeed.
So, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
That seems reasonable.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
But he would
I
never.
secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
That bitch.
Well,
We
let's
don't
go.
have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Okay.
Also, definitely deliver that letter because that quest will hold up shit later.
Okay. So deliver letter first and then get distracted.
Yes. I think there's like something later in the Archon quest that will get held up.
Hit. Hey, I'm back. You
Hold
won't
on,
let me through.
please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Bitch, please.
You dare question me?
Do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Look at this queen.
Yes,
I love
of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Let's go. Okay. Time to snipe some bitches.
Yep.
Crave. No, come here. I got distracted by Crave.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Accurate. Do not hurt the balloon. The balloon stays here. Got him.
Get wrecked.
Oh. Hello.
Next.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, hello.
You get the newbie.
Live! Witness my great undertaking.
Also voiced by Bakugo.
Prepare to counterattack.
Can't
Protect
unhear.
Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Oh, hello. Ow.
No touching.
No touching. Yeah.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did. Shiny? I'm never distracted. I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Oh, hi. You are a big boy. No, it won't.
Born of ice and frost.
Feel this ancient power.
Alright, you come over here because I want to do this. And this.
One with nature.
Who needs to see anything? As long as I'm doing shit, that's what matters.
Violence and particle effects.
Fire with fire. Bye, guy. Oh, I wanted to go get shinies.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
This poor boy.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of?
Boy.
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Food approach. It's approach.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course.
Somebody else
you
ordered
wish, my lady.
something.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Rip.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
For his
I wish
daughter.
you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato.
Come now.
Sad
Quit your
boy.
staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Oh. It's okay, baby. You'll find somebody one day.
Gotta go to the Sakura tree.
Ah.
Gotta go worship Mami Yai. Hey, you don't only worship the Shogun, you also worship Mami Yai, so...
They go hand in hand.
Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
So... I'm concerned. Hey, I don't think I need these, but I know that a certain boy.
Yeah, I will need those too.
Then I'm going to need them.
Yeah. I think that's her leveling material, if I remember right.
Actually, yeah, I think it was. I see you.
Is Yai and Kazuha are the ones who need that, so.
Huh. So I'm not excited.
Just go in the barrier now. Ta-da.
Ta-da.
It just allows you to pass through the barrier.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, you have short baby time because it is brand new.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of worshipping the trees. It'll get you the ability to increase the time that the Electro Guarana is out, and also the stronger barriers you can go through.
Oh.
Welcome to teleportation.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit. I always do that. Which one is it? There it goes!
You made it.
Alright, I think they calmed down. Won't try to not blast your ears with many dogs. Okay, I guess that's that, huh?
There are some neighbor dogs running around, so I wanted to wait a second.
Probably a good idea.
Saw them just all scattering everywhere.
Oh, tea, you say? Yeah. Oh.
Did you head right?
Yes, please. Yep.
Desire.
Oh shit. Yeah. I think I have some root beer in there. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Alright. Yes, unmuted is done.
Follow the wind.
Yes, I shall follow the wind. I see a chest that I desire, so I'm going to get said chest. Definitely not distractions. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a whole brand new place. I gotta get everything. Yes. I'm still on the right quest to get Mommy Yai. Exactly. Oh, hi. Yeah, get over here. Oh, nice. Hunko. Give me the goods. And give me some more stuff. Another chest in the distance. Oh, all kinds of stuff is popping up too. Y'all weren't there a second ago. When did you just appear? Hello, what ails thee? Parvena, there are really branches. Okay, I think so is what it says here in this book. I'm starving. Bruh, me too. Why don't you look up some other method in your dictionary? What do you think I am? Omnipotent? Eat grilled... What's wrong with grilled fish? They always sell it in Liyue. What y'all doing? Oh. You want foods? Soccer blooms? It's been blocked by some weird kind of contraption. Okay.
Ah, yes, these quests.
these
quest line.
Okay.
Fries of French.
Cinco. Oh, they're nice and what are they? Yeah. Toast, you know.
What? That guy's bistro.
You guys give me recipes?
Good.
Cool.
Yes, they do give you recipes.
Okay. Take these sakura blooms.
I've been farming for like 2 weeks for sakura blooms because Ayako needs them. My map is like littered with like markings for them. And I think I just got enough for him.
You know how annoying they are to gather because it's like you have to find the tree to get the thing or whatever?
You can use an electro character. Fetching it works just fine.
Oh, I'm dumb. That's good to know. I've made it far too complicated for myself. Sorry, you're streaming, aren't you?
Yep.
At least it's Genshin related. Hi, people.
Sakura tempura. Yay! Thanks, bro.
Now you will find them all over Inazuma.
Oh, good. Okay. Whoa, that was a lot of primitives.
Hi, handsome.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Yes, the Kato has emerged.
Did you send food? Come to beg.
We got enough for another wish, so oh, let's go. Nothing fancy though.
Rip.
Ah. No mommy eye right now.
She's being elusive, playing hard to get.
Hello, I see you also have a quest. Just big old question marks. Hello.
Ah, yes. I love her. She's so sweet.
Let's see, got favorites. Look at this guy, Kitsune statue over there. There's a ward in it and say only be removed by someone who has courage, values friendship, and who is favored by
Hi, yes, welcome to Inazuma where you need Electro. You might want to actually put Beto back in your team at some point.
So about that. Hold on, more primos. Hello? Hooray!
I'll say, well, it's got a lot more kick to it than usual.
Let's see. Who should be replaced?
That's up to you.
I love my team. I guess we'll go back to normal.
The hard part.
Sorry, Kazuha. Until next
Come
time.
with me.
Would Bayo be good or would Lisa be good? Because she got the far.
Well, see, the thing with Beto is that when you use her E, Electro is applied to you.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you can get away with doing the little teleport thingies just by doing that.
Okay.
So that's why I suggested Beto.
Beto it is. Okay.
Like, if you can't find one of those fucking trees, you just whip out Beto and teleport with those.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I do want to go do the thing that she's telling me about, but there's also chests that I want to get. But I'm also trying to shove my face full of fries, so hold on, chat.
It's a process.
There are many things. Here. Ow. Let's see if there's stuff that I can do. Oh. We're not gonna talk about that right now.
Not far, at least.
I think I need to go fight. Ugh. I have a lot of things that I have to do. I was grinding for these, and then I got work.
Work happened.
Yeah. Mommy. I think I was working on getting Bennett up for Healy dues. I need so many things.
The struggle.
Why is leveling up characters so hard?
Boy, do I know. The amount of resin I've burned through, I've even been using primos for it, even though I'm trying to save for Ayato. I try not to exceed 150. I try to just only fill it twice if I'm ever gonna fill it with primos. But, you know, as per usual, as per every Genshin player's gripe, resin's a bitch!
Not wrong.
I get that they're probably not gonna change it, because unfortunately, with various laws in China, they have a thing where they can only play, like, games for, like, an hour or something like that.
Yeah,
and,
about that.
Like, that's just... Having the resin limited the way it is probably an aspect of that. And it's probably not gonna change.
No.
As much as we'd like it to. The best they can do is offer more opportunities for fragile resin, I think. So.
Yeah.
But it'll never be enough for us.
No.
We who want to game this full time.
Yes. Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh, did your seat got stealing again?
No. Come lay on your bed over here.
That was what that was, huh, bud?
It was. Nosy girl, what are you doing?
I know you sometimes give me the freeze. Ugh. Ah! Come on. Couple more fries and then I'll go do some stuff. I mean, just look at these cute little foxes.
Get the Omni-Ubiquity net and you can catch all the foxes you want.
And you're so cute, just sitting around, being regal. Alright. Okay, I also need a drink, because...
Quick hydration.
Believe it or not, fries are dry.
What?
Okay. I saw a chest. Oh, pretty. Sus. Oh my god.
You're gonna have to reaction those rocks.
Well, that's interesting.
They're charged with electricity.
Oh, hey, look, I did it.
Yeah, Super Conduct's the best for it.
Perhaps whoever left this behind
Overload's not bad, but Superconduct gets rid of those rocks way faster.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh my god. There's so much to explore.
Yep.
Hello, guys.
What dude?
I'm about to wreck your shit. How's it going? But nobody wants to hit me? Oh, this is fine. Oh man, these guys take a little longer than hilly trills do.
Yeah. Welcome to Inazuma.
Oh fuck! I thought I got him faced enough. Give me your goodies. God damn it. That's a nice chest though. Thanks.
Better than nothing.
I love that they gave everybody more dialogue lines.
The treasure lines are so good.
Hit. Hit. Oh. No!
Walking on the mountain climbing at Inazuma.
Fuck this.
Always running the shitty little ledges.
What's she doing? Just hanging out?
Staring at the wall.
Well, glad we could come to an agreement. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Huh. If y'all want to come... Oh god, I forgot that I had switched off. By all means, make it worth it. I see. Okay. We're pole dancing now. So this is an electro moment?
Sort of. So there's something that connects to, but it's not that.
Okay. Hey, ya? Well, that's a thing.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Yes, Beto, please. I already don't like this. Like, I knew when I saw all the stuff, I was like, I'm gonna hate this.
So basically, there's like 2 relay towers. One initiates the charge, and one receives the charge, and you just have to connect them with the line. That's over there is like one of the receiving bits.
Hello? What if you did not? Yes, I know I need to go do Inazuma and stuff, but like, no. Oops.
Electric. There you go. That's how you collect them.
Okay. Interest. Okay, so like.
So go to that. Go to the left.
That one
purple
or
crystal. Now grab that.
Oh. Okay.
So the stone you just picked up allows you to basically place it for a relay. And there's another one off to the left there. Other side.
Yeah. Not that one. Oh, that one?
Yep. Grab that too. Now place them in between that one and that one. Yep.
But
because it'll help conduct the stream.
Not close enough?
Not close enough. No. It'll connect with a purple line for if it's connected. So the other one's the one that's charged. This is the one that you have to get it to receive. So get the first one to connect.
So
and
farther.
then you can charge you. Use your E. And then boom. You gotta wait a little bit though. Oh, this one might have a second one. Sometimes there's 2 points you have to connect. Oh yeah, there's another relay, so just gotta find where the other source is. Yeah.
I already hate it here. Fatui, make it better!
Take it out on him.
You missed.
Well, he was going after the flower, not you.
Yeah, but sometimes their swings are big enough that they hit anyway. No, get this boy. Oh, I got lots of shit. No, switch! Switch! He's having a little bit of a hard time executing what I desire. Yeah, it is. Yo, fuck now. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Yep. Imagine being Fatui.
And not being child.
Still though, he got his shit rocked by us.
It's true.
But we still love him.
To
Fuck
an
the other
extent.
harbingers. The other harbingers can all fuck off.
Give me this.
Child, we love our murderous psychopath.
Okay, so they just all got...
Yeah, they get reset if you go too far.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, so this one?
Yeah, that might be a good one. So the electrosealy might help you, so you might want to try and get on top of that building. Because sometimes the electrosealy will go and it will plant itself, basically.
Was that all the relays?
See, there you go.
Doing the do. Okay, so I need one, like, yeah.
Too low closer.
God damn it. Yeah. Nope.
Currently it's connecting to the electrosealy, so I think that's the problem. So we'll touch him again. We'll go somewhere else.
Okay. Okay. Right about. Hello? Close-ish. Okay. So that helps.
Better than nothing.
And then you have the one for over here.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. And then myself?
Well, you gotta get the other relay to connect to the other string. Because this is still connected to part of this string. You're trying to connect 2 strings to one spot. So grab that one again.
No, god damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Get closer to that one over there. Get it to connect if you can.
Okay. Not. It's too far. So, can this one... Ugh. Really? Okay. But I need one more.
Yeah, this is the struggle of this puzzle.
Riveting.
And that's why there were probably the electro slimes there. Sometimes you can kite the enemies to help you in your puzzle.
No.
Well, angle it closer towards the angle you need. 'Cause you're not connecting it to the electro seal, you're connecting it to that. There you go.
Alright!
Where have you been hiding?
Prepare for a lot of those.
Hate it.
And then the ones on Sarai Island fucking suck. Because you have to connect them through the ground, too.
So, are you telling me shit's in the ground? Like...
Not here, but...
No, but like, this...
Oh yeah, there's multiple layers to Inazuma. Inazuma's a lot of up and down. And there's some cave systems and ruins that you tend to go through. Oh, that one was in the tree, I believe.
Ah. Tree climbing. Up we go. D-Luke. D-Luke. D-Luke.
At least they're buff, thick boys.
D. You know what? But... Hold on.
The struggle. When you have too many characters that you need.
God damn it! Alright. Alright.
Burst forth.
Major ups. No! No! D-Luke! You're gonna climb this tree and you're gonna fucking like it. Unlock the childhood wonder of climbing trees, you bitch! No!
But he adult now.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Now this other one. Sploosh. Well, look at that! Cave systems and shit. And boxes to break. Oh, hello!
Tanuki.
You're so cute! I love you! What are your purpose?
To be cute and to give you artifacts, basically. Sometimes if you follow them, they'll give you artifacts. Just basically destroy all the crates there, you'll find them eventually. Because it's kind of what they do.
I was kind of planning on doing it anyway, but...
They disguise themselves.
Oh!
There you go.
We'll need more where that came from.
Always need more, D-Luke. Never not need more. Yellow? Interesting.
Yeah, you collect a bunch of pages for lore. I haven't finished collecting all of them, ever.
You know what? Albedo, I love you, but I think Kazuha is my boy for this place.
Traversal wise.
Kazuha, welcome to the team. It's perfect! I have Beto and Kazuha! Hit. Okay. Okay. Burn! Nice. Oh. Sure. All right. Now.
Ups. All the ups. You thought Leeway was mountain climbing simulator. Let me tell you about Inazuma.
This whole fucking game is mountain climbing simulator. I see you up there, and you're all the way up there. Okay. Oh god. Hey. Oh, hey. Who's ready to get their shit rocked?
Rude awakening.
I like how they have a look at it. It means fucking nothing. It's not. Perfect. Perfect. They didn't know.
They weren't ready.
It doesn't quite work when I'm inside a tent, but don't worry about that part.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Should replace my hammer.
I suppose this will do.
Okay.
Ups.
I don't have enough ups. Hey. Brutal.
You fuck.
I didn't stand a chance, my guy. God. I'm excited and also not. Oh. Oh! I'm marking that on my map.
That's a good spot.
Right here. Give me flies. Okay, that's not what I meant. You know what? At least it wasn't Deluxe. Nothing in the waterfall?
Not this one. They did start doing waterfalls, though.
Good. As they fucking should.
There are a couple points in Inazuma where there are chests near or in waterfall. It's not very well hidden by the waterfall, but you know, it's there.
Whatever.
They did an attempt, at least.
Give me the wood. Hi. How you doing? Hey. Cowards.
Into the wind.
Hi.
The wind knows. Born of ice and frost.
Slight lag, but it's fine.
Too many effects.
Too many particle. Cannot handle. Give me.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Sweet bean Ganyu. Okay, this seems like a place to possibly get up. Upsa-daisy! Well, this was nice.
It is very nice here.
It's pretty. Oh, kinds of good. Oh, that doesn't look nice.
For those, you have to basically match your faces. Whether it's directional or just the sometimes they're directional and sometimes they're just you just need to light up the faces. But I think this one's a directional piece. So basically you just need to hit the top ones in the corner so that they rotate the other way.
Ah. Look. Like that?
Yep. You're doing it.
Okay, that's less doable.
Yeah, sometimes they affect each other. That's why it's a puzzle.
Ta-da!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Is there something else below me?
No, yeah. There's a whole set of ruins under this area.
I meant it. Multiple of you out there. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Where's the best? Climb. No, Beto, please. Don't get stuck. Ah! Fuck. That didn't quite go. No. Dang it. Nice Beto ass shot.
We love it.
No, I will continuously do that. Never not do that. No, why do you have a problem with me today, game? So where's my final boy?
The Electro Monument?
Yeah.
Is where that puzzle was.
Oh, I thought it... I don't know, for some reason I thought it just activated. That makes more sense. Are there 4?
Yeah, probably. I don't remember where the other one is. I haven't been in this area in a while. I usually avoid it because of that.
Hi! You are not what I want.
Access denied.
Don't like that. Yep, don't like it at all. In fact, very little do I like that. Please don't. Here, hit that. Target practice. That's fine too. Alrighty then.
So yeah, those exist.
Those exist. I don't like that. Hey.
Guard chest.
All hail.
Hit me.
Power the engine python.
I don't care about your laser beams. Not at the moment, at least. Excuse me, sir. Please stop being so tall.
Only tall boy. Watch out for them lasers.
Please don't. Stop that. Give me your goods. And then also give me your goods.
Such loot.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Well, that looks good. Ah.
There it is.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, you gotta activate them.
Okay, that's
Otherwise
fine.
they're impervious.
Oh, fuck that, dude!
Fight 3 of them now.
Behind schedule.
I believe after this, the 3 of them patrol the area. That's why I usually don't go in here. But I come here for cherry blossoms.
Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh, no! What?
Oh, never mind. There's the 3 that patrol the area.
No! No! Bro!
Should I log in and assist My Geodaddy now also provides shield when he drops the fucking planet.
Jesus. No! Leave my boy alone! I know, I held it, and then it was like, no, you did not, and I don't agree.
To panic.
That's right. That's right. Hit me, bitches. Give me shield. You're almost gone. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Please, oh no. Ledge, please.
Next on the agenda.
Oh god. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Oh god.
Into the wind.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What a load of bullshit. Get him, Borb.
Welcome to Inazuma.
Ow. That's fine. That's fine.
You're fine.
Haha.
One with nature. Into the wind.
You know what? Do that.
Adorn my night.
Do this. Oh my god. Just hit him.
You did it!
Chaos indeed. Okay.
Don't forget to activate the thingy.
Oh, don't worry, I wasn't forgetting. Yeah, hold on, let it recharge. Cooldowns and all that. So what's up there? I'll get there in a second. Can I have my thing now? Okay. Oh. Okay.
Now you go in the tube. Welcome to Inazuma.
Climb.
I suppose this will do.
Okay. Oh, hey, look. That's, yeah. Okay. I want to get things done here because I never want to come back here again.
Oh, you will.
Fuck.
There's a side quest that involves those foxes.
I almost said screw the side quest, but then you said foxes, and I was like, okay. Oh, damn it.
Struggle.
Well. Hello? I almost don't want to know. Huh.
Boat.
It's boat time. Thanks. Bro, why are you leading me away? I need to go do shit over there. Oh. I forgot the whole investigate. Oh well. I'll be coming through here, it's fine. That looks great over there. Look at that.
Hold space.
Sploosh.
Better than nothing.
Alright, turn the fuck around. Boom. Run. Boom. Alright, back to this fucking place.
Tee.
Nothing suspicious here. Atoll atoll.
No. No.
Yeesh. Hmm. Hmm. Sploosh. Eso es lodo. Hmm. Okay. This is a later thing.
Yeah.
Let's just go around. Hello, I'm going to raid your boat. You don't need what's in here. But I do need what's around here. Waterfall? Sussy waterfall? Not sussy waterfall?
Usually if there's a chest in it, it's like literally at the base of the waterfall and you see it sticking out. I don't think I've seen one that's like directly behind or anything like that. Cause you know, you always gotta jam your face in a waterfall. I have!
It's importante. Alright. Y'all motherfuckers look like you need some lessons taught.
Getting ass beaten.
Hello!
Ice and frost.
Just get gone, please. Nice. Not nice?
Missing somebody?
Oh, there you are. Just needed to respawn.
No touching.
Just get hit by my gun, you. The anima would have killed you eventually. Thanks. Damn it.
That's not how you open chests.
It is in my brain. Okay. Bitch drop something. I want it. Because I'm probably gonna fucking need it.
Yeah, some characters need it, I think.
Oh.
You've been given ups.
I acquired ups. Oh, hey! Cool.
The hard part. Traversing waterfalls.
Got him. Oh, there's a shrine up here, huh? Good. I'm so excited.
I think this is the weapon one.
That's not what I meant. Great. Almost. Oops. Fuck. I don't like this puzzle.
I think the ones that are not shipped are the only ones you can function. So the front two are the only ones that rotate.
Well, that was.
I guess it's just a matter of alternating back and forth.
Yeah.
There it goes. Okay. Sometimes that's all they are, is just switch between.
Not the hardest of puzzles, but puzzles nonetheless. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Don't really need them at the moment.
Later. Huh. What you guys got going on? Oh, this is that fucking meme.
Yeah.
About to ruin a couple of lovers. About to
Two lovers over here.
fuck some shit up. Wait. Bonk! I pulled them together, see?
Where are you?
Oh. Teleporting is fine too, I guess. Ow. Don't do that. Oh.
Impertinent fool. Be gone.
She do be kind of queen looking though.
Oh yeah, she's a fucking queen.
This is not what
Mirror
I...
maiden.
I don't know. Still not as good as fucking... Shenhua or Rosaria. Ma'am, if you could not. If you could just die. Okay. Good for you. I just want the goods.
I suppose this will do.
I wanted the primogens. Do you look? Do you look?
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
I love this boy. You all said it was MILFland and all I'm getting is puzzles.
Well, you're not doing the story quest, you're exploring. What did you expect? You found a MILF. You just killed her.
I was more or less saying story is MILFland, exploring is puzzles.
Yeah.
That's your breakdown.
Inazuma is the land of puzzles and MILFs.
You've just chosen the puzzle path currently.
I hate my life choices.
Well, nothing's stopping you from going to Inazuma City and do the story.
Except all the things that must be collected.
You're literally going around the entire opposite way of the island.
Maybe they shouldn't throw things at me that will distract me.
That's all Inazuma is.
It's just distraction.
Nice. Oh.
Gate.
Oh.
Good old layers of Inazuma.
Fuck, dude. I'm going towards the Kamisato estate. This is fine, right?
I mean, that is where you get your reputation, so, yeah. It's not
geez.
bad to unlock that.
I didn't realize it
Yeah,
was
you
that
went the
far.
complete opposite way around the island.
I didn't even hit this waypoint! What's wrong with me?
Yeah,
oh.
you didn't climb all the way up because you got distracted by
Distracted.
the blocks that beat your ass.
Alright, hold on. Let me get that real quick, because that's kind of important for traveling.
Rain.
Ah, that's what you're telling me about. Thanks.
If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Okay, edgelord. I still love you. Okay, so I have to, like... Nice Beidou booty. If Shenhua wouldn't absolutely fucking die, I would run around as her right now. But she will get crushed.
Yeah, and you're not near the boss yet for that. You're nowhere near Enkanomiya yet.
I'm not excited for that.
You have to get all the way out to Watatsumi Island, do the world quest to unlock Enkanomiya, and then And then you go through Enkanomiya.
I see that there's a thing.
Yeah.
I'll get the waypoint first. There's a treasure, and this is why I'm not allowed to play open world exploration games, because I will never do what is required of me, even though I want so badly to get Fox Mommy. But in my defense, by doing this, I am working towards getting Fox Mommy.
Yeah, albeit a little bit slower than usual.
I need a lot of primos to get Fox Mommy, dude. I am nowhere near
you get
getting
more
a pity.
doing story quests though than you do exploring.
I mean, you get more all at once.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Like, I am, but not.
I mean, you'll have to be back here later anyway.
Oh god, it's one of them. Blech.
Here, angry cat.
Knock knock, bitches! Oh, perfect, actually.
We love it when it rains.
He doesn't stand a fucking chance.
God, you fucks up the automatons.
You can keep trying. You're not gonna get a chance. Obliterated. Hold on. I need this first.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
What did that give me? Just ups?
Sometimes it is just us. So the best way to get to the top of that mountain in particular is there's kind of a path near the Kamisato estate that will sort of guide you up and around the mountain.
So. Okay, I'll go peruse the story. I need more Fox Mommy.
What? Plus, then you can find Fox Mommy in the story.
This true. And like I said, if I get Fox Mommy or Toma, either one is acceptable. I don't tell me yet either. Alright! I'm making my way. Hello, Outlander here to fuck up your shit. Perfect. Give. Hello, I'm here to take all of your shit. Oh. I'm here now.
We sit.
Here to sit in your chairs. Goodbye. I actually didn't want to talk to you. I wanted this lavender melon. Because I'm a greedy bitch.
Get all the free shit.
What are you? Oh, it's a beetle!
It's the Onikabuto.
That the boys are going to be.
I really hope that at some point they actually, like, have that interaction of them doing fucking beetle fights. Like...
Oh, I almost got stuck. No. Oops, that was the wrong one. Yep.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Will you just climb that? Please. I beg of you, child. Nice. Is this one also in a tree?
No, it's further past it.
Y'all just hanging out? So, like I do everything, I can come wreck your shit. If you insist.
Let's get down to business.
This is long overdue.
You gonna hit me? No. Okay. Sword. Oops. Gimme. Gimme.
We'll need more where that came from.
Oh god. Okay, so I need the thingamadoo. Yes. There's the thingamadoo. No? Oh!
Gotta beat those up first.
Retribution!
Born of ice and frost.
Fucking wildflowers, dude.
They dancing.
Getting jiggy. None of that. Well, it's just not quite understanding what I wanted it sometimes. Oh. None of that. Okay. Apparent. Okay, there we go.
He wanted it, but he didn't get the chance.
He did not. Yep. Huh. Hi, how you guys doing? Oh, is it all underneath?
There is an area underneath here, but it's a world quest thing, so you don't get to unlock it just yet.
Fine. I'm just gonna leave you guys. I don't fucking care. Gonna go do the stuff I'm supposed to. For once.
Okay.
Not that I always know what that is. Also, nobody come and hit me. Well, actually, I guess I need to eat my dog. No, eat my hot dog. I need to do a munch real quick because this has been sitting here a while and needs to be consumed. Because fries, surprisingly enough, are not enough.
What?
Guess we can rest
You
a bit.
can't live off of French fries?
Nope.
I hear the noodle doing a line. Where the fuck is the noodle?
No. Oh, there she is.
Oh,
She was behind the couch.
Over there. Goober. Oh, is the cat there?
Probably.
I did hear him emerge earlier. Leave him alone. Come here. Come here. Nora, leave him. Come here.
Come here.
Leave him alone. Don't leave him. Don't pin him in a corner. He'll just be angry at you all the time. He already is. You don't need to bait him to be more angry at you. Nora. Come lay down. Lay down. There you go. He's a good girl.
You should really bring the nice harmonious with you next time.
Should have give him the all clear noise.
Okay, I did a little munch.
See, if you do the story, you'll also be able to eat during cutscenes.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Was I supposed to remember that?
No, I don't know. There are some spots where you do have to, but I think it's just he's in there and you have to get him. I think it was to the left there? Yeah.
Boom. Let me walk everywhere but where it is.
I mean, in Bishri Plains, it's kind of hard to find them. Sometimes there's a bush right perfectly in the way.
Where'd you go?
He's still up. But you're in the water.
Ow! 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 Stop it!
Into the wind.
Friend, come back.
There he goes.
God,
there
such...
he go again.
Such a zippy little fucker.
Yeah, the fucking Electro Sealy's here.
I do like how they do different types of Sealies. That's pretty cool.
Mix it up.
There are so many fucking Electrooculus. Oops. Oh. Oh, I didn't know I was fighting a big boy. Hold on. I wasn't actually prepared, but it's fine because you're still not handling Ganyu very well.
No one can. Unless they can hit her.
Yeah.
She's kind of a glass cannon. I think my Ganyu, she's got ridiculous attack, but she got only like 800 defense.
Squishy baby is squishy.
I think she's got like a little over 2,000 attack or something like that.
You're way behind schedule.
Is this just all underneath? Or... Oh, okay.
That one's in the tree.
Good. I'm just gonna be, like, concerned the whole time I'm playing this. I'm like, is it on the level I'm on? Is it on an underground level? Like,
Welcome
where am
to
I?
Inazuma. It only gets worse. I'm sure the chasm is gonna be a bitch, because I think it's just mostly up and down. I don't think it's very wide. I'm pretty sure it's more deep than it is wide.
Made an abyss fucking motherfucker.
I'm excited and terrified. I mean, I know there's been like various like leaked content for the fucking bot snake, but I haven't looked at the bot snake because I want to be horrified. Live reaction.
Horrified in real time.
I'll definitely be streaming when the chasm comes out, though. I'll be exploring it in all of my horror.
Yes, what thought?
Also, because you know there's Geodaddy lore in there.
Give me the lore about Geodaddy. Toll Dad. Thank you. I can't get you. You're too high. I guess I could have used Kazuha, but whatever. That an interesting fence post?
I mean, there's a sign.
Yeah, I see that, but it just looks like he's just got his head on the post.
Some days it be like that.
Yep. What do you want? How distracted are you gonna make me?
It's just a game.
That's what they all say.
Shady child is shady.
No, it's a game. Play a game.
Nora, why the wine?
You win.
You just touching joke.
You win, you'll get good stuff. You'll get good stuff.
I mean, if you do the thing, he does give you primos, so.
Okay. Can I use the vision? Oops.
It's basically a distance meter up top, and you just kind of reduce the distance meter.
I didn't realize that.
Down.
Alright, kiddo. Yes, I have. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Find greedy travelers to play with. Paimon, you are greedy.
Paimon is greed and glutton.
Tamari can turn into a bomb!
I mean, didn't Klee do that during the... Oh no, I guess that was technically a Harpastum, but... You know, it's pretty similar basis. When they were on the Golden Apple I still can't fucking say that word! Archipelago.
Hello! I have reached un destination. Can I get within, like, range of both of these?
Maybe we'll do.
Okay. Big city.
Welcome to Inazuma City.
Oh look, another side quest.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Ah.
Is Jingcho.
Hmm.
That's his pen name. There's one thing I like that they're doing now is that there are certain like world quests that actually incorporate characters now. Because like the one follow-up quest you did with Zhao or whatever that popped in.
Yeah.
Like they actually do that quite a bit now, and I really like that because like it feels like outside of main quests and character story quests, they've been neglecting like opportunity for character development, but they've been incorporating that now more, and it's very nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
There's quite a few with Goru when you get to that point.
Sure, things are happening. There are places to explore. Yep. Thank you. Shit. Every fucking time.
Good old bot Catherine. So I have a theory about Catherine, because I told you about how the Raiden Shogun works, basically. That she's a puppet and whatnot. Spoiler for if anybody hasn't seen the story, sorry. I've played all the story, so there may be occasional spoilers. But, so I think Catherine's kind of similar to that kind of technology. She's like basically one of those puppets. That's why every once in a while you hear her say error.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoever actually controls Catherine, that's a debatable.
That's still up to debate.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
But Toma sent us.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
What now?
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say...
Let me handle this.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Is the letter thing a side quest?
Yes.
Now that I think about it.
Chisato's letter.
Mm-hmm.
Do it before we get too deep into the story.
That's my thought process on this.
And then we have to be like, oh shit.
Wow, you're actually forcing me to use bridges and shit here. Excuse me. I have letters.
Such statue. Anyway.
With is this? No, this isn't the statue with all the visions on it.
It is.
It is? Okay.
Statue of the omnipresent god.
Well then. Thanks for just letting me come through.
Do you have a letter for this mains?
Yes. Okay. Oh! Let me just hit that real quick. Neat. Oh.
You're right there.
Hello, sir.
We have a letter for you.
Huh. Such oppression everywhere.
Yeah. Kind of what sucks about Inazuma.
Yeah. Okay. So I should just finish this off real quick, yeah?
Yeah. Fast as fuck, boy!
That is the one nice thing, getting all those the Electroculus. Get more stamina, right?
No.
Fuck!
It's just leeway and Mondstadt that gives you the stamina.
Fuck!
Here you get extra Electro Sigils, which you need to level up the Sakura tree, and it levels up your Electro Garana. So.
God forbid they give us more stamina.
I mean, we already have a lot. We can't have infinite stamina.
Infinite stamina! Okay. Okay. Thank you for the travel permit. Thank God. Do we have to go back?
These sweet little lover beans.
So I should finish this.
Yeah, I think this is the last part. So.
Okay. I did unlock the thingies for Inazuma City,
so you
so
can teleport back.
Yeah, it'll be easy.
It's not so time.
It is though. So hard. Okay. I have things for you, madam. Under the cover of night. Here, have this. Thanks. Allies are always nice. Thank you. Those are also nice.
You did a thing.
I did a thing.
Now back to the story quest.
Yeah, I so badly want to hit these, but I won't.
I mean, you will eventually. You'll have to.
Yeah, I just want to get them
'Cause
now.
at some point, you're gonna have to go to the Kamisato estate, and then at some point, you're gonna have to go all the way to the top of that fucking mountain. So.
Okay. Quests. This one.
For now, we go talk to Toma.
Toma?
Spend more time with our sweet golden retriever boy and the loveliest little sheep.
The sheep!
The sheep!
Give me the sheep!
The sheep that owns the tea house.
Hello?
It do a load.
It takes a while to load a sheep.
It's loading plot. He's around.
Hyman doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
They forgot their promise. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long.
Listen! I have things to unlock, okay?
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Yeah, how did we do?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
What? No, we would never.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering
Totally
and
didn't
resolute
steal the
determination.
holy lyre,
A long time
or,
ago, we
you
had a
know,
friend
get
who was much the same.
accused
But
of murdering a
when
god.
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Sure.
Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere
Under construction,
on Narukami Island.
i.e. slapping more visions onto it.
Okay. Hold on.
Talk to the dog.
Oh, okay. Whoop. Who's handsome doggy? You are!
Woof, woof, woof. Buddy's boy.
Arf. Oh. Can I sign a contract with you to work here? Okay. Goodest boy. Hold on, I got like one more
So
bite.
fucking cute.
Food consumed. That's more stuff. Did I not read all of it? That's what I fucking thought. One wish coming up. Okay.
No mommy yai.
Or sugar mommy Toma. Oh, sleepy kids. Just like how Nora's using the edge of Comet's bed. Silly puppos.
She's like, I also want to lay here, but mother. I don't want to disrupt.
Because she knows he'll scream at her. There are a few things in this world that he defends, but bed is one of them, if he can help it.
Should I move the bed, your bed over there so you can lay on it? You're so sleepy.
The sleepiest.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, hey. How's it going, bro?
And that's why I told you to do the thing, because he's in a lot of quests.
People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Oh, you know.
Visions.
Just people's ambitions.
Their lives.
You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree?
Yep.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Lea is the city of contracts.
And Inazuma is the city of mills.
Inazuma is the nation of eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions,
Annoying.
embedding
See stuff
each
is
one
happening.
in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Yeah.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And
We don't
yet,
give a fuck.
I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Oh. Headaches. This is fine.
You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Don't worry about it.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Just everyone's ambitions crying out.
Statue, and then what?
You should beware when touching statues, you know.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Aspirations of all. Give me my free primos.
Ready for angsty
Story's what?
Let's get some fucking angst.
A lot of it. Inazuma, the country of angst.
Alright, but hear me out. I think it was good that I went around that side of the island because now it will take me less time to get to the Kamisato estate.
Yeah.
It was only a mild detour.
Only like an hour.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god.
What's the weather again? I don't have anything. I was just moving north and so she could hang out next to you. Next to your husband.
So I don't know if I like that. Does she have to?
Oh, this is a thing there. You guys can snuggle. He's like, what? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what snuggle is.
Oh, poor Look at your dog.
I think she's getting, I don't know, like, necessarily sleepy, but she's definitely getting in the snuggly mood. She's gotten the things that she likes.
Home. You're supposed to snuggle with
The weekends are made for snuggling.
I moved the bed over there so you could go hang out over there because you've been laying there.
Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
You gonna get it? I know it's getting kind of close to your Zoomy hours.
Lately, she's been doing zoomies around like I think like 6 or 7. I mean, it's like 4:30 right now, but like she'll start running around like a freaking maniac. Like it's usually within like an hour of when I come home from work. So, but like she's just so crazy. In comments, just like, why do you do this to me?
Why are you like this? Because a certain grumpy man only wants peace and quiet.
Why?
Hello?
Go to the Kamisato estate.
Okay. Hello, I'm here with Toma.
We are here to meet the lady. Since we can't meet the man of the house yet.
Yet.
Soon.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Dawn Winery.
At last, to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Behind the screen?
Yes, Paimon.
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Slightly anticlimactic, but understand.
She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Ugh.
Oh.
Traveler, Traveler being angsty.
Yeah.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
But Traveler.
Please, wait. Please, don't go.
Why are you being such an angsty little shit?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Okay.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I always do great. Can you not?
She's not there.
Ah.
They got you.
Such mystery behind the Ayato clan. Or Kamisato. I don't know, I just... Everybody's like, Ayato! Ayato!
I mean, he's such a snake.
And he drink boba religiously. My kind of man.
Am I simping? Are you upset because I am simping over Ayato again?
Mr. Reggie Noodle.
Listen, Noodle. Ayato's fucking sexy as hell. I can't help it.
Yep. I'm doing the climbing thing again.
Climb the unclimbable.
What's that way? Ah! I didn't. My brain did not comprehend that that was. Oh, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought it was like a complete drop. I was gonna be sad. Is it not even?
I don't know, up? Maybe not. Maybe underneath? On the inside?
Up on the inside?
Or maybe it is below. I do recall there being a below here as well. It's okay, you'll get to that on a story quest too. The one with the foxes. This.
Ugh, okay. Okay.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Helloing, I'm inserting myself in your business.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, you know.
It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk.
Hey!
Circled the village a few times.
Why are we barking?
And out of
Get
the
over here.
blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer.
Leave the neighbors alone.
Truth be told,
They can do what
we
they
aren't
want.
sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
You desperate dog.
Yeah, that's my love.
Just snuggle with me and I'll be quiet. I promise. See how good I'm doing right now? I deserve so many snuggles.
You don't come me lap, girl? No, come here.
Oops, I talked to the wrong one.
Come here.
You must be
Oh, it's okay.
Made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
There you go. See? Is that so hard? Why are you playing hard to get?
Because that's what you do.
Why I want to leave, but a question of
You're getting your snuggles
what
in now.
reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
Interesting.
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay.
See happy.
Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right?
You're cute.
But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then
Paimon.
it'll all come flooding back.
That's not how that works.
It don't work that way.
That reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Investigations.
This looks like Tejima's diary, alright.
Okay.
Let's see what we have here.
Read the juicy secrets.
Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind
kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Oh. Very nice that it's not that far.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Time to look around.
Me? Wait, which way?
Keep going.
It just looks weird in some places.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Is that a good idea?
It's fine.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during a war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there.
Next.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Get to listen to everybody's angst.
Yep. All the trauma gave them visions.
Hey, bud. How you doing?
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is?
Your heart
It's just
knows.
like a feeling of emptiness.
The
A
heart
feeling
always
that
knows.
something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Nobody
Well, let's go find the next person.
I'm waiting for Gwen.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Sure. It's a waypoint all the way out there? On a tiny little island, I'm gonna guess? What do you two want?
Just kids being kids.
Grass all over the ground. Eat and drink grass. I want this job.
Wait, is there a fucking flying train in Fontaine?
That's what that says.
I want to go to Fontaine right now, dude.
She desperate.
Surprised him to come play with her.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Like emergency food?
We've got that right here.
And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard
Don't
the
we look like samurai
here? Was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
As he's standing right next to us. By all means, talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they
Let's
have
go
to
bonk
say.
some heads.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
But hello, hello, hello. Knock, knock. Oh. You're not gonna let me just choose violence?
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
Mm-hmm.
You demand, boss.
Sorry to
Treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach him a lesson.
sorry to wreck your day, but not sorry. Hello.
Another
Yep.
test subject.
Oh, I was too far. I got too excited. No, you. You first. Not quite. Oh, look, a normal ass Sealy.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders?
Yeah,
could
we
use
tried
someone
that
like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too.
Dead.
And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Run away, you little bitches. Yep. Running through the tomatoes. Is there a thing for that? There is! Let's go. Makes life easier. Pardon me.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
Yeah, debt.
So you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the price is increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Being a good boy.
Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
Sorry, we gotta go.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Everyone here's a Skamaz artist.
Oh, yeah.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession.
Quit whining.
Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Quit whining. Go lay down. Lay down.
I don't need stairs.
Stairs are overrated. Why use stairs when you can glide? What the dog doing?
Being upsetty spaghetti.
Let Quentin come inside.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
About that.
You are a good being and you are putting yourself in debt for people.
It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice?
And justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo
shit
Commission
sucks
seized
here.
my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must just never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Okay. I guess I can manage that without teleporting. I thought going through Liyue was bad. Hello, I'm here to go through angst with you.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
How about not possessed, but the loss of something?
Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Yeah, sure, disciples.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Angst.
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun herself.
Well, you know.
Not that we'd have any
Are we
means of involving
talking
the head
Fox
shrine
Money?
maiden, of course.
Yes.
But even one of the
Look at
ordinary
mine.
shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
How about that?
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Yeah, doubt it's very much possession, but yeah. 18, you say. Perfect.
You're okay,
His eye needs snuggles. I'm so ignored.
You're fine, Noodle. They're actively getting pets right this current second.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness.
Well, technically we never left, but you know.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes.
I think he's just handling it worse than everybody else.
Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
Well,
Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Can I help you?
Shady dude.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
You mean it's not Anzai? Anzai the Wonder?
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Gimme.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
Mm.
It's gotta be...
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
We're not youth.
You sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Get him, Paimon.
Bad news?
Bark.
I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Who are you?
Who are you?
It's like I'm a writer or something.
Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Then why were you sneaking around his dojo?
We trained under the same sword master, studying Meikyo Shui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The
first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and prestige too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later,
That sucks.
I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still,
Wow, Paimon getting something completely wrong and putting us in awkward situations? What?
This never happened.
Never once in this story.
Burp. Hello. Hey.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Yeah, no vision.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Oh.
Mommy?
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
Fucks,
The
mummy.
maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for
Yes.
Lady Yai?
Make Fox Mommy happy.
All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine,
I mean,
Lady
really,
does not
Yai
like
just
to be
wants
kept waiting.
juicy gossip, so you don't have to prepare actual physical gifts for her.
She just wants
Just
the tea.
gossip.
You can bring some tea with your tea. I'm sure she wouldn't say no, but mostly the tea.
Taking notice of our sensei's case.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No,
You're a
that's
dog.
not what I meant at all. You misunderstand
are?
me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself.
That's why you guys talk about my butt.
Tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Thanks.
Sure. After
If I
all,
get to see Fox Mommy, then yes.
Time to go up the mountain.
meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the right achievement from her.
Time to go see Mommy Yai.
Okay.
So teleport to the comic Santos. Now go that way.
Here we go.
Just go through the shrine gates.
Kabuto. Good thing we can use these. Listen. Okay, well, if you're actually just gonna be...
Yeah, he just goes along the trail.
Cool. Kabuto! Cool.
Free loot.
I suppose this will do.
Yes. This is fine.
Spam tea.
That one too?
Mm-hmm. Just keep going.
Ah!
You gotta press space.
I thought it would catch me. Methinks I done fucked up.
Yes. Now you either teleport or you climb the mountain.
That looks dangerous.
Yeah, don't go in there. That'll kill ya.
Well, hey, perfect. Not perfect. I don't want that. I just want this. Happy mistakes. You don't see me, though. I'm not interested. Thought. Okay.
Do it again.
I had tea and it didn't do the thing.
Well, you gotta fly too.
When you just hit T on the ground, it just takes you.
I mean, yeah, but when you have a very short window of time to hit T, it's easier to just slow it down. Huh. Do a heck and fly.
Oops, God. Yeah. Alright, this is fine. No, D-Luke, I swear to Christ.
This stump is a bitch to walk across sometimes.
I ain't got time for you bitches. I have a shrine maiden to see.
Gotta go see Mama Yai.
Slow descent, easy descent. get that one or oh?
Oh, weird. That's bugged.
Son of bitch!
Because that's supposed to condense down into a platform you can stand on.
Fucking excuse me. Okay. Don't appreciate that it wasn't there for a hot second, but it's fine. God damn it, I keep... Because I had to press T! It's fucking me up. Hello, I would like this tool. Thanks. Oh. Thanks. Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Well then. I will accept. It's weird to me that you're here, child. I don't know why. Maybe it shouldn't be, but it is. Very nice. You have fun with whatever it is you're doing.
Little fortune sticks.
Hero. The kitsune tree.
You think that's Lady Ai?
Yes, it is.
No wonder Jinyu is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Paimon also thinks she's hot.
Yeah.
Did she look right at us just now?
Yeah, she did.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Mm-hmm.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Ai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
This man lurking.
Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best.
I'm like just sitting here staring at I don't give a fuck about this guy.
Yeah, his legs. Look at them legs.
Them gams.
They'll end up like me one day. I'd rather they stay where they are now than
Sir,
go
can you
any
just
further
like
down this path.
scooch over just a smidge?
Let's go back to the previous camera angle.
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that
Stop
I stand
perfectly blocking the eye. They
We
know.
need mommy.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
And I'm upset. Get the censorship out of my game!
They're like, we're doing angst here. We're gonna like hide the sexy mommy in the background.
When it's all done, then we can have sexy mommy back.
Well,
You see, you can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand.
Mommy.
I'm sorry to have made you
Fucking
worry
need
for
it,
the state of Meikyo Shisui-art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Thank you, Mommy.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Yes, Mommy.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Please come to my party. I need you.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
I would never dream of it.
Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
The feeling's mutual.
Super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
We'll find out later.
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Okay, but first,
go look at the tree.
The tree, but also is there one? Is it underneath everything? Like everything else?
I mean, there's a lot of underneath below you.
I hate it here. Oh, it is here. Okay, cool. Excuse me, I'm just going for a refreshing swim in your pool. Now, how does one make it to that point? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was wondering if that was going to be high enough. Yep. Sweet.
Kazuha always coming in clutch.
Coming in with the ups. Climb, my son. Hep! Nope. Hep! Okay. Now we go look at Fox Tree. Oh, were you trying to say something? Sorry.
Sorry, Paimon. We were looking at Mommy's tree.
Kinda don't give a fuck. I come to offer. Yes. I'm so close. Give me goodies. Well. Oh.
Welcome to the long trick.
Oh my god.
I only just recently hit 50.
Good fucking lord, dude.
That's because I got the treasure compass, so I was able to find more sigils. Because you get them out of chests as well as the statue. So I had finished off. I finished off my statue, and then I ran around looking for various chests to open.
Okay. Okay, back to Kamisato because I unlocked those, so everything is good now. Let's finish off this and then probably call it good for the night because it's been a long stream.
Yeah.
Hi. Yes, it's almost done time.
What's happening now?
We decided that that's underneath, right? That
yes.
Electroculus.
Pretty sure it is.
Time to go.
Very nice. Ooh, that is quite nice actually.
Nice little tea table.
Yeah, with a nice view. Anywhoozin, milady, I have done all that you asked.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Hello, madam.
The queen has arrived.
Hello, sweet bean.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Toma said she treats him as an equal.
Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Yeah.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will?
That's the boy.
Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
If you're just taking me there and I don't have to go, I appreciate it.
Right.
I've done a lot of teleporting.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Bye, Toma.
So,
Guard dog.
deal with this place anyway. What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is a land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply.
Was it the dripping of angst?
Complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Well, you know.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that?
It doesn't involve them. They don't want to get involved.
In addition to us, there was also the
Unfortunate human
resistance on
nature.
Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Or they're just unfaltering loyalty to the bitter end.
What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
That sounds dangerous.
Paimon, that there are people
fine, don't worry about it.
who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Except for the fact that his is fucking huge. Oh, must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So that's my job now.
We here for that.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Can I get
such primos? Many wow.
These. And that's it. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough for another wish, but I'll look anyway. Darn. Sucklas. Did I get all of them out of the shop?
Yeah. Leave that one.
Yarn. I can get one of these. Which I will do. Because I don't have a problem. Last wish for the day! Fox Mummy, psst, 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 psst. Come to me! Or, nope.
Denied.
I got a sword. Not cool.
9 days left.
Okie dokie. Well, I tried. I tried my best. I know, honey. I'm turning it off. We're gonna sign off to everybody. It's okay. Either we will... Madam. Either we'll stream more tomorrow, or I don't know, if I get my butt up early enough, maybe I'll do some early streams before I have to go to work. Yes, you are a noodle. Yes, you are, and we're signing off. Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
And then we'll snuggle. Promise? Alright, well, thanks everybody for watching. It was fun to talk to all y'all earlier today.
Fun, eventful stream.
So we will do more. Like I said, we have a bunch of stuff that's on the agenda. So whatever happens. But we'll see you guys later.
See you guys next time.
Bye.